Oh. What is going on, Mojo Gaming? Zio Noob, Pigeon, Mob, John, Nathan, and Anglerfish Fillet. And Muladarian. Wait, yeah. I did it. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream. So here's the deal. Off stream, I made a bunch of potions, so we're basically good. I just need to make some super ranging pots, and then we're basically ready, I think? Maybe some super necros too. And then we can turn our regular overloads into supremes and then elders, and then we're good to go. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Deshizzy, what's good? Thank you for the sub. Mojo Gaming, I appreciate it. Lei Wing, what's good? How we feeling? Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I just needed like a rest day, honestly. It wasn't even really a rest day. Like I had other work I had to do. I had to do, I shouldn't say I had to do, but I chose to do work for a sponsor because, you know, that's how you pay the bills. So, you know, as life goes. But yeah, I need a bit of a break. You could probably tell last stream I had no energy. My voice was terrible. My voice is no better today, but we're going to make it work. I'm excited though. I think today needs to be second Bopies day. I just feel like that's probably where we need to go. Yeah, I've got enough runes. Yeah, we're good. Am I a Swiftie? No, I wouldn't identify as a Swiftie, but I'm fine with Taylor Swift music. I think it's very easy to listen to. Which some people view as a bad thing. I personally view as a good thing. But yeah, I feel like, in general, identifying with that fandom is probably scary. Can we get a Gamba for Fiat Bopies? Maybe next time I get green sparkles, we could do a Gamba on what it's going to be. So, like, as soon as the green sparkles show up, we'll start the Gamba, 1 minute entry. Maybe I'll do it like that. That'd be fun, probably. But yeah, welcome. Do I identify as a music enjoyer? Most definitely. Music is great. Also, I'm so sorry if you hear, like, drilling sounds. I honestly... I think it's because of the wedding, but my dad decided, you know what? Yeah, we don't need a dining room. I can just take everything out of it and then blow it up. So, yeah. That's sort of, I can definitely hear it in the background. You guys probably won't be able to, but yeah. Anyway, good morning, gamers. My cat woke me up at 5 in the morning and then again at 6 in the morning. So that's cool. What else happened today? I had coffee. I had a bowl of frozen fruit and yogurt. That was good. Thought you were going to say I was building a deck. No, that was a couple of years ago we did that. Deck already exists. But yeah, anyway. Not too many potions to make. And then the plan for today is going to be a whole bunch of Zamorak. Didn't have a Kettleman's bagel. I'm not really a breakfast person. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to see if I like a tiny breakfast. Just to see if that works for me, but... Okay, why is the same song just looping forever? That seems not good. I fixed it. Okay. The deck arc is completed, yeah. Surely a deck lasts like at least 20 years, hopefully, if you do it right. So yeah, I think we're safe from that at least. But yeah, welcome to this year, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm excited for today. I think the fact that we've had 2 Zammy drops every single stream is like, that's pretty sick, to be honest. So I'm excited to kind of keep that energy going. And then we'll put ourselves in a very good spot. The one thing I need, though, is super necro potions. See what we need for those. That's the congealed blood one, right? Yeah, it's spirit weed congealed blood. Okay, I think I can make those, I think. Spirit weed. Yeah, okay. I will say, I feel like, and maybe this is just me, I feel like there's a cumbersome amount of stuff to do for Herblore. Like, it's kind of a bit of a frustrating process. What was the second drop last stream? I got boots and I got a chaos. Sorry, a second codex. Boots and codex too. So now, like, if I want to do greater sunshine, I could just do greater sunshine, which is nice. I still think these necromancy kills are best just because the upkeep is so low on them. So I think I'm still happiest doing that. But I mean, arguably, like, I do have the Praisals, I do have the Fasoa, I do have the Crypt Bloom. Like, yeah, could do that too. Yeah, I think I'm happy with how these kills are going. I just feel like they've been really, really clean. Am I down for Elite Dungeons today? I will not be doing any Elite Dungeons today, no. I hope not. I mean, at some point I'll have to do Elite Dungeon 1 for Ancient Scales, but a day I can avoid Elite Dungeons is a good day. I usually like Elite Dungeons, but we're finished ED3 for the Eldritch Crossbow, and we're not really on our melee arc yet. Are you resident sleepering me for not wanting to do Elite Dungeons? Bruh. That's crazy. Actually wild. I want to do it with you. Well, unfortunately, that isn't a thing that I do super often, especially on the hardcore Ironman. But in general, I like to work on solo content on my streams. That's kind of my preference. Because it means I can kind of control the pacing without feeling bad at any point. Which I think is a good thing. It means if I want to meme about and go really slow, I can, and I don't feel like I'm holding anybody back. I didn't see you're on the hardcore. I'm basically always on the hardcore. Pretty much exclusively. Will I do the KBD event? Abso-frickin-lutely. I would love to. ED2 is the only one I enjoyed. So, think about ED2. Did they make the drops more common? Or is it still a 1 in 100? Or did they change it to 1 in 80? Because if they've changed the drop rate since last time, I'd be a lot happier. But yeah, I just know my last Ironman, I did like, what, 200 ED2 runs, and I got nothing from them. And that didn't feel great. Don't know, did log years ago. Yeah, I think they changed it to a 1 in 80, maybe. Does the Enrage Pontifex Shadow Ring work passively from the bank? That, I don't know. I thought it did, but I think the luck effect, maybe you need to have it on? Or maybe not, I don't know. It's 1 in 80 now. Oh, so they actually... I will say that's good. Good on them. So they actually went in and changed some drop rates. See, whenever I propose that they do that to place, people go, that's preposterous. How could they? And it's like, well, there's precedent. They usually actually do that. But yeah, anyway. Thing of the follow, Zammy hates me. Nice. Okay. Let's grab all of my supers. I think I made every kind of super that I need. I think. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Surely. Surely that's all of the supers that I need. All right, Decant. Decant vials, to 4s. Okay, 100 of those, 2,000 of those, 60 of those, 100 of those, 85 of those, 70 of those. Beautiful. All right, let's go do the KBD event. But yeah, we are good on super potions. And I made a massive shipment of enhanced replens as well. I did that off stream. Is it bad that I still need Dread Telos? Like, honestly, if you want my honest thoughts, kind of. How are you doing today knowing you're getting 2 bow pieces? That's what I'm saying. No, I do think I'm going to get 1 today. I think I'm going to get 1 today. I would like to, because today's the last day where I have rerolls, where I get to spam double loot and get spooned. So it would be really, really big if we come out of my rerolls with 2 bow pieces. That'd be really good. So that's kind of my hope a little bit. I want to see get 1 live. I want to see myself get 1 live too. That would be great. I think people are conjuring early. I think. I don't think it's that imminent. I think it's like 30 seconds off. Their counters are about to be despawned. That person zerked. Oh, no. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh, no. The zerk into persistent rage pipeline. Crazy. Is 50% Zammy worth camping? 50% Zammy is still good. Worth camping depends. Like, what they did when they changed the Zammy drop system is they basically made it so that, like, you are actually rewarded for doing higher Enrage Zamorak. So, ideally, you want to do the highest Enrage you can do. But if the highest Enrage you could do is 0, then yes, it will be worth it. Or, sorry, is 50? Then yes, it'll be worth it. Because, yeah, it's a very worthwhile boss at any Enrage. Like, every single Enrage is good. You can make, like, what, 50 plus mil an hour doing 50%, sorry, yeah, 50% Enrage Zamorak, which is kind of insane, but that's how they made it. All right. I think I'm ready for a Dark Onyx core. You know what else I'm ready for, though? I'm ready for a strength level. In 3, in 2, in 1, bang! That is level 91 strength. One more level until I can actually use Chaos Roar. The Tiny Beaver thing with the Prime sub? That's not useful to me. That's okay. Can someone explain the difference between RuneScape and old school? Try to Google it. All I can find is RuneScape is less grindy, has some microtransactions. Yeah, that's fair. The biggest difference is the combat system, though. So, RuneScape 3 has this thing called an action bar and abilities you fire with your keyboard, where old school is click. Not to say that old school is necessarily easier, but it's the difficulty is very, very different. So yeah, that's a very big change. I'm on world 104 right now. Yeah, by far the biggest difference is that it's just a different combat system. Yeah, progressing in RuneScape 3 is faster as well, so you can get to the end game while sinking probably less time. Ooh, okay, you know what? Let's actually do our crystal flasks. The other thing I want to do, yeah, we're going to get our potion sorted, and then we're just going to send Zammy. That's kind of the plan. I don't think I need to, like, runecraft or anything like that. Well, I definitely don't, so it shouldn't be that much. Like, honestly, I did 90% of the prep off stream, so what I'm saying is we're gonna, as a collective, we're gonna get over it, and we're gonna do, like, the 10 minutes of prep we need here. Biggest hurdle to starting RuneScape 3 is the interface. It's like the interface and the controls are terrible. Like, the settings menus are just obscene. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46 different pages of settings to go through. That's not intimidating at all to new players. No. New players, easy. But yeah, membership for one game gets you membership for both. So my advice would be to just try both, see what you prefer. I personally prefer RuneScape 3. I think we've got a really cool combat system that I quite enjoy, but it's very much personal preference. Do not try both. Wait, why not? Try outside time. Okay, coach, you're one to talk. You have a ton of RuneScape hours played. Surely trying both is the way. Yeah, you can't play both at the same time, but like, I don't know. That's such a RuneScape player mentality, though, of why don't I just grind both games simultaneously? Like, hopefully you're playing it as a primary monitor game. Hopefully. No reversal aura. Honestly, I just don't care. I wish I cared, but I don't. So we're going without. But yeah, dude, let's get a Zammy. And it's not that I don't want to care. Like, I do genuinely want to care. I just don't. Wife said I can't put a chainsaw on the wedding registry. We're not doing a wedding registry. I don't think. No, we're definitely not. We're doing like the anti-wedding. Like basically the only reason we're making invites to our wedding is so that we can state in writing that we are not looking for gifts. I already bought your gift. Oh no. Coach! But, all right. It's a legit gift. Kick rocks, idiot. Cool. Is it a chainsaw? What's the reasoning for doing 200s instead of 100s? Better common drops and the kill times are virtually the same. Because my setup is pretty strong for the Enrage, if I do the like skip rotation that I'd use at any Enrage, like I'd use it 100, 200, 500, it will nuke the green HP and the gray HP at 100 or at 200. So my 200% kills have better loot and the kill times were like, I think it was 10 seconds slower to do 200. So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'll have to drink the bottle of wine I got you and Smitty. Perfect. Yeah, no, it's tough. Dude, what I have learned in wedding stuff is there's like... If, sorry, what was I saying? Wait, I'm losing my mind. Like, there's so much tradition with weddings where if you say no gifts, people get offended. And if you say no this, people get offended. And if you say we don't want to do it like this, people get, like, offended or angry or whatever. So there's, like, definitely going to be a lot of placating people. So we're not doing, like, an absolutely no gifts. We just, like, don't want people to feel like they need to get us gifts. We're just happy to have everybody together. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. What the? What am I missing? I fixed it. All right. Hey, Cap, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Okay, that's making the right potion. Okay, I was about to say. That's scary, man. This is a weird spot to make potions. I'm not going to lie. It's your wedding. People should respect your wishes. Yeah, I know. But I feel like it's also not just about us. It's also about, like, families and stuff. Early wedding gift. You're welcome. Thank you, the Lee Wing. I appreciate it. Are you doing registry? I'm Midwestern to accept gifts and compliments well. No, that's fair. It's a normal thing to do a registry, though. We're having such a small wedding that, like... And the other thing, too, is, like, we're not, like, moving in together immediately, so... Like, usually you could ask for, like, appliances or things for your home or stuff, and we're just, like, not there yet. Hey, if people want to give us immigration money... No. Learn lots of people, especially relatives, want to get you gifts. Yeah. No, I know. I just, like, as someone that stresses about gifts, I want to make it really clear that, like, if you want to get us a gift, you can, but we don't, neither of us are expecting or specifically looking for gifts. We're just happy that so many people are actually going to be able to make it. Can we do a Zammy kill together? If one of us gets a drop, I'll gift a sub. I am not willing to risk my hardcore for that. I'm sorry. I'm just not willing to risk it. Why did I overload? I'm the worst. Congrats on the engagement. Thank you. Sorry, registry's a good thing. Yeah, because then it's just easy. Get something off the registry. Correct. Certain Telos died 70 streak. Nice. You were listening to Funeral. Sounds about right. Hey, Chris Mello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay. So, okay, you know what? One more invent of flasks. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then we're chilling. Wait, so why aren't you allowed to put a chainsaw on the registry? Surely it's just an optics thing, like a PR thing. It needs to be chainsaw for our home together. Yeah, hi, Chris. How was your stream? When are we getting married? End of June. We're going to live in an apartment. Not forever, though. You're only going to be in an apartment for now. I wish you a very, very happy wedding in June. Thank you. I'm still in the process of planning it, but it's coming together. It's coming together nicely, I think. Okay, nice. You're going to a wedding in August? Nice. I think the next wedding I'm going to be going to is Kochi's wedding. Which I can't remember exactly when it is, but that should be on my radar. Your fiance lets you in on the planning? Of course. I'm actually doing like... My mom and I are doing, I would say, most of the planning, I would say. Okay. October 25th. So that's like right after RuneFest, yeah? Ooh. Wait, so I could bring the Rune Flu to your wedding? Interesting idea. All right. Dude, why is my rod running out of charge? I think I'm used to my main that has the overcharged Ring of Death, so it just like never runs out of charge. Okay. How many Calgs do I have? Not very many. Okay, we're just gonna work with what we have, I think. Yeah, whatever. It's enough for today. So I think we're good for Zammy with regard to potions. We're good on all that stuff. Do I want to do a herb run? No. Am I gonna do a herb run? Yes. Wait, Keyboard, are you actually gonna be in my city? If you want to hit up Kettleman's, I'm open to it. Is Rod viable anywhere other than 7P7? Viable is a word. It's kind of a like... Zammy P7 is like one of the only spots where it's like very good because it actually buys you time. So it makes it better. In other spots, it's basically the ring you wear if you think you're going to accidentally die and you don't want to. What defensives do I use throughout the fight? Honestly, not very many. What defensives do we use? Wait, that's big. Okay, so now we just need the special one. Phase 7, I use Devotion. If that counts. I don't know why I'm lagging. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the most fun, but that's okay. Vit Disrupt is pretty much it. Yeah, and Devo. Devo's really nice. Like, if I wanted to reflect it, I guess I could reflect it as well, but... Okay, I feel like we keep the spark. Are they all sparkling? Oh, they are. Okay. So then we can actually get rid of this one. Because, yeah, male, female, cool. Yeah, see, what I really want to be able to do is I want to go back to... I want to go back to doing, like, Pavarexes, but we need one farming level to get there, so... Is Kellogg better than No Scroll Ripper? I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. I haven't, like, done the math, but... Like... My brain is telling me by a long shot, Kellogg should be better than No Scroll Ripper. I think Ripper's only really good if you're, like, juicing scrolls like crazy. Do with that information as you will. I don't know yet. Depends what my cousin does. Cool. But yeah, if you're in town, definitely let me know. Is a 435 200% Zami solo decent? I don't know. I think that's fine. I think. That's probably around what my 200s are on this account. Obviously, group's way faster, and on my main, it would be way faster as well, but yeah, that seems okay. Doing 500 is my iron with identical gear, been using gripper without scrolls. Give Kellogg a go. Yeah, the thing I like about the Kellogg is it just makes it really consistent for phasing. But yeah, anyway. How many lives do I have left? I lost 1 life at the very start of the account, and I have not lost a life since. Wait, that is so cool that the bot just answered your question. Technology is moving. Anyone know the drop rate of a codex at Raksha? Yeah, they're each individual 1 in 512s. So it's like a 1 in like 170-ish. That sounds about right. Yeah, 1 in 170-ish. For like a codex, but you don't know which one. I'd be concerned. Yeah, I mean, the thing I'm concerned about with Zamorak is just like, it's more disconnecting than anything. I think like a disconnected Zammy, you're just guaranteed to die. And like someone could make the argument like, Ryan, why don't you just go in a group so it's safer? But that would involve finding a group and getting used to PVMing with a group. And like, nah, I'm good. Divert is a troll drop? What? Divert is the best drop from the boss. Divert is sick. Okay. Couchy DC'd his Zammy and lived somehow. Was it in Infernus? Did he just happen to be in Infernus? What's with the sad playlist today? I don't think it's entirely sad. This song has been. I don't know. I usually let Spotify do what Spotify wants. And then once we get to Zammy, I'll want a little more energy, so we shall see. That's a good surge. Don't believe so. Weird. Is Lord Bones good? Been out of loop for a hot minute. If you go to my YouTube channel, I made a very like short, like 5-minute long video going over where it's good, but basically it's good at the places where you don't have 100% damage potential. That's it. Everywhere else, it does literally nothing. Think he spammed worst tele? Ah, okay. It's not like a disconnect, but like a disconnect. Yeah, no, I just came to the realization that I'm basically low on every herb. So it's like, okay, we should probably address this. But yeah, today is a Zammy stream, I promise. Imminently. Yeah, we're almost getting to the part where it's less exciting because it's all dupes, but still safe for now. There we go. All right. Throw that in. Okay. And then it's just the Morkellas. And then I'll buy bomb vials as well. And then we're going to go to Zammy. Oh, and runes too, actually, because I'm almost at Astro runes. And then we go to Zammy. Do I have a daily challenge I want to do? Dungeoneering will auto-complete at Zammy, so we'll actually extend it. Construction, crafting, don't really care. Those are 299s I've got banked, so I mind a little bit less. You're doing Zammy while listening to the stream. Nice. Yeah, so we have to do 9 bad luck mitigation kills because we got to drop right at the end of stream yesterday. So we've got 9 200s to do, and then we're going back up to 500. What rage do you recommend using Revert Arch Glacier going for 4K? Honestly, every Enrage. Because of Reaver's like poison synergy, where it's like actually a decent DPS familiar with poison build, I would use it the entire time. Or rather, I did use it the entire time on my way to 4K. Ironman Sadness? I mean, remember too, you don't need the scrolls, right? Like, you don't... At 4K, you're going to use a ton of scrolls every kill. Like, you're going to have the auto fire on like 2, but at 3K, the auto fire is going to be on like 10. So, I don't think it'll be as bad as you think. But yeah, I definitely... Yeah, the Reaver is good there. It's not needed, but it will make your kills a lot easier. In a way, too, it'll save other supplies. So it's like, you're going to need more Reaver scrolls, but you're going to need less of everything else. Didn't think about that. Thanks, man. No worries. And good luck on the push to 4K. I really liked going for 4K Glacier. It was fun. Do you think I should keybind Wars Teleport in case I disconnect? What would I keybind it? It needs to be something that I literally never hit. We're still on the foot pedal, but I hit the foot pedal all the time. Bind it to like plus. Okay, that's safe. I will literally never hit that, so that's good. Also, did anyone go to the Discord stage about lore? Was it fun? Was it good? Just use a macro to spam it? I don't know about that move. No, I just realized, because, like, if I disconnect, yeah, mouse clicks can be worse than keybinds. Or it can be different than keybinds, I guess. Technically not worse, but it'd be good to be able to spam both. All right. Dude, I'm really down to 500 Astral Rudes. That's fine. Surely I don't use that many. All right, let's go. What if I song radio this song? Is it gonna work? Will I be at RuneFest? Yes. 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 I will, in fact, be at RuneFest. Astral stream? Hopefully not. All right. I really only have 7 rerolls left. Man, we're kind of at the end of the line. I think we've had it too easy. All right, let's go. Do you reckon Magic's getting a buff soon? I don't know. It's like a little bit on the weak side comparatively, so that would make me think maybe, but also like it's still really useful in some spots. And like, okay, I honestly don't think they should be buffing any style right now. Power creep is such a problem. Like, I think it's cool and fun that you can do every piece of content with every style. And considering you can do that, Magic being weak isn't a real problem. Because it's still too strong for all the bosses, so... Yeah, I don't think they should buff it, but I have no idea if they will buff it.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
Or, oh, thank you.
Heed my call.
Sound advice. Oh yeah, Grimoire too, thank you. Hi Legos, how are you? Like, maybe a tectonic passive, but the more I think about it, it's like, does Magic need that? It's like, probably not. It's probably fine, but I don't know.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Hey, Mike the Knight, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Out with the family day, so I can't hear, but good luck at Zamorak. Thank you, Mika. She can't hear. And she just communicated that she can't hear. So that's pretty cool. Good evening, RS Guy. Hello. What would the passive be for Tectonic? They just take the Sliske one. The Sliske passive that's made Tectonic, like, kind of obsolete in some spots.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gatix's old tricks will stop me again. Heed my call.
That'd be very lazy. I don't know, like, does it not make, like, can you come up with a better passive for it than that? To me, like, it just makes perfect sense. Magic is the crit reliant style. And gear from a minigame shouldn't be better than Tectonic, so... Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't consider it lazy, I would just consider it, like, smart. What Enrage is that on? 500. Range is the crit reliant style. Range is less crit reliant than Magic. Because of how the Fasoa works compared to how the Bulg works. Like, I know every style is technically crit reliant, but... Range already has the crit buff. Ala Dracolich. So, I would disagree with you. How do you know what paths to go to? Well, I've done the boss a lot of times. And I've got a pad order that I like. Simple, but that's not a bad thing. Yeah, it's definitely like an easy solution, but... I don't know. Sometimes I think they get over-imaginative with things. Like, bro, look at the tooltip for wet arrows. And it's like, I get that that's cool for the people that speak RuneScape, but I think for most people, it's just confusing. And it's like, could they have come up with something that was a little less complex, but equally good? Probably. To me, that's an example of one that's like, yeah, maybe they overcooked that one a little bit. Left it in a little too long. Did something change to make Sasuke so good? Yeah, they buffed it. Well, not they buffed it. They made it work. At some point in 2023, there was just part of a random patch week was like, oh yeah, by the way, the Sasuke Animacore Tuska set effect now actually works. So everyone was like, oh, I'll take 6% extra crit chance with magic. Thank you. Death Spores as well. Yeah, no, exact same thing with Death Spores is like, I don't think they needed to be that complicated. Complains about the game, refuses to elaborate, leaves. That's the pipeline.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
Yeah, it just straight up didn't work, and then they made it work.
Chaos
Correct.
will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Oh, you know what I might be out of? Well, not out of, but I might need to make Vuln Bombs today. Which is okay. I can do it. Alrighty. First kill in the books. What do you got, free boss? Bang. $7 mil for that is crazy. Yeah, like I'm not saying wind arrows are bad because I don't think they're badly designed. Like I think they're really cool how they work. But if you look at the like description for wind arrows, it's a little crazy. It's a little bit like there's no way this was the easiest way to, or the most simple way to, you know? Be a great passive, fits well, just not as creative as other set effects. Main issue for me. Yeah, I mean, I guess it all comes down to how you feel about, like, if creative is good or not. I think, to me, if creative is complicated, I'd rather them do the simple thing, just with where the community's at with combat. That'd be my own kind of personal stance on it, is simple better. I need to fix my preset. Is upgraded Zorgoth's best anywhere? I just made a 3-minute long video going over exactly how it works, what it does, where it's best, where it isn't best. So if you want to do ! New vid, that might be worth it. But if you don't want to do that, I can also just explain it. But the video will take almost no time and do a better job of explaining it, probably. Could you explain how wind arrows work more simply? I don't know if I could actually do it more simply. I'm not saying that like the description is bad. I'm saying that the way that they work is more complicated than it probably needs to be. But yeah, basically wind arrows stack up to 15 while you're using basic abilities. And then as soon as you use a threshold or a special attack, for your next, is it 3 abilities or 10 seconds? I can't remember. You get bonus damage on those threshold abilities and special attacks. And you gain stacks per hit. So the way to use them is basically build 15 stacks and then switch to full arrows for rapid fire. And then after your rapid fire, once you've got your Dracolich crit buff, you then swap to your wind arrows again, and then your next 3 abilities will hit like a bus. Yeah, and it's not even the thing, like, sometimes I see people saying, like, oh, I don't trust them to be able to make stuff that's unique. It's not that at all. It's just, yeah.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Ravix's old tricks will stop me again.
I guess for me, it just, like, unique doesn't need to be a requirement. Like, me determining if something is good or not has nothing to do with how unique and original it is. I guess it's a bonus if it can be, but I don't think that's the most important component. It can last 9 seconds and 15 seconds. Okay. What did I say? I said 3 abilities or 10 seconds. That was close. Can you tell I haven't ranged very much in the last little bit?
This is no longer embarrassing. Mortal should not my cause.
When you say on hit, do bleeds work? Bleeds never work for on hit stacking abilities. I don't think. Do they? Most of the time they don't. But no, bleeds would not work. But like Gricko would give you 7 stacks. Awesome video. Thank you. I need to get better at making short videos like that. Because like, I'm glad the video was well received. It just took me an unreasonable amount of time to make for such a, like a 3-minute long video. To make the video itself and the thumbnail, it was probably like, it probably took me 5 hours to make a 3-minute video. And like, that just like can't happen. That is a completely unreasonable amount of time to spend on a video that short. Poison stuff is why I asked. Yeah, so it would work the same way as Bic Arrows. Bleeds with Bic Arrows are a little different though, because poison can activate on a bleed hit, even if you don't get a Bic Arrow stack. So when you're low stacks, you don't want to use bleeds, but once you're high stacks, you do want to use bleeds. Just remember, this game is not confusing at all. Everything makes perfect sense. Yeah, usually the ratio I'm looking for is 1 hour max per minute of video. And that's usually what the goal is, but it depends. I also think the ring worked in some kind of weird ways, so it required a lot of testing. Because, like, on release day, I was sure it didn't work with Blood Siphon, but I wanted to, like, be 100% sure, so I, like, woke up again the next morning and did more testing. Bang. Thank you for the sub, Austin. I appreciate it. What's my arc level on this account? It's no, not maxed. Oh no. 117. That's a slow kill. 506. Yeah, it's the second best Necro ring. But there are parts where it's the best Necromancy ring. Like, it kind of depends. Chat, can someone call me dumb? I never made the Elder Overloads. Bro, why? Okay, I'm literally just gonna do that. Good enough for now. Surely the next Rex Matriarch upgrades the ring. Yeah, we'll see what they do with that. The, like, person that likes rewards in me is intrigued, and then the person that is terrified of power creep is like, oh boy. How are they gonna navigate this? They need to make something, they need to make a Necro upgrade that doesn't actually move the needle. Do any of the common drops here help my account progression? Infinite supply of blood runes and soul runes is going to be really, really good in the future on this account. So I would say that definitely. And then other than that, the infernal pyroclasts are great because now I have an infinite supply of ultra compost. So my farm runs are way more efficient. I was using super compost before that. The salvage means nothing. The relics, I will probably honestly disassemble all of the relics. So I have like 200 relics. I have no need for 200 mils. So it will actually, I'll probably end up with enough relics that it's actually good components. And then the seeds are meaningless because you get the seeds from other bosses too. Like it's like Torstal seeds and Dwarf weeds, which I believe Raziel drops both of them. And I went so dry at Raziel that I have like a mostly infinite supply of both. But yeah, so I guess the rare relics are good for that. It's funny because years ago when the relics came out, everyone was like, dude, why would anyone disassemble these? It's not worth it. And now Ironman GP is completely and utterly meaningless at the end game. So yeah, anyway, didn't see that coming, but it's definitely the case. We did the same at ED3. Like I did my full Eldritch Crossbow at ED3, and then we just disassembled all of the relics. Unless I want the billionaire title, I guess.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Hi, Griffin. How are you? This doesn't look like 500 Zami. I'm doing my bad luck mitigation kills. So we're camping 500s for the whole log, but once you get a drop, you have to do 10 200s. Took melatonin to actually sleep. Nice. I have mixed results with melatonin. Like I swear it like half works.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Ravix's own tricks will stop me again.
But yeah, you've been traveling too, so that's like even more stress on the sleep schedule. I have no traveling for so long. I think I'm gonna lose my mind at home for the next like 3 months. But then there's a lot of traveling later in the year. Like it looks like I'll be traveling in September and October for RuneFest and then Kochi's wedding, which would be very cool. Oh no. Oh no, that worked. Huh. I thought I was early. Yeah, so you want to do 10 100s or 200s to start building bad luck mitigation. And then as soon as I get to 500%, because I have rerolls, every kill will progress my drop rate by 4 each time. So it'll start at like a 1 in 60, and then kill 2, it'll be a 1 in 56. Kill 3, it'll be a, yeah. You get it.
It's time to learn your place. Heed my call.
So yeah, especially like, I think we could consider just camping 500 once I'm out of rerolls, but while I've got rerolls, it's really, really overpowered to do it this way. Are we getting a melee arc? I am thinking about it. I actually like, I do quite enjoy melee. It's a very fun style that's also pretty good right now too, so. I'm not going to say yes or no, but I would definitely consider it.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made Zamorak. Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think
You love not traveling. Really? I lose my mind when I'm not traveling. Like, to the point that, like, usually if I have nothing going on for, like, a number of months, I will literally try to book a trip, like, many months out. Or book, like, a work trip, or, like, find an event to go to, or something. Which, I mean, kind of weird to be a streamer that's also, like, the opposite of a homebody, but... Bonk. Kill number 4. Melee's easy upkeep. Yeah, but is it easier than necromancy upkeep? That's the question. And the answer, probably not. Well, actually, what even is Melee's upkeep? It's just armor spikes, right? So maybe it is easy. I also do have Gricko, which is a good melee ability. Yeah, maybe we could do it. Yeah, Greater Ricochet is a melee ability. It's the strongest melee ability in the book, because you want upkept crit buffs, so the way to get your melee crit buff is you Tsunami, and then after you Tsunami, like for your second crit buff, because, you know, you obviously need multiple. What do you think this is? You Meteor Strike Gricko, and it'll instantly refund all of the adrenaline from the Meteor Strike. Thanks, combat changes. And the reason it works is because, for whatever reason, vestments don't have... I honestly think it's a bug. I swear it's a bug, but they don't have the correct... They have a really, really low off-style penalty. Like, if you were in Masterwork and you tried to Gricko, it would just miss. It would be force your hit chance to 0. But investments, it always hits. So you get a Gricko that always procs. Or always gets full hits. So it's 7 chance at a crit, and then you get a Dren back for them. So, yeah.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Meteor Gricko, the melee combo. And Tsunami as well. That's so funny. I have, like, no energy to debate people on it, because, like, honestly, I'm just tired of, like, people immediately calling me, like, an idiot or a shill, but, like, I still feel like it's probably not the best thing that off-style crit buffs work. I get it, though. I understand that people are very attached to them. I get it.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Ravix's own tricks will stop me again.
Do luck rings work at Zammy? Yes, but you need to have them on, like, as you get the kill, which is kind of bad. I wear one when I'm doing my rerolls, because that works, but...
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power. power meant for gods. Heed my call!
It's slightly cumbersome otherwise. Any other bow pieces? Just the one, but we're trying to get the second one today. That's definitely like... That's what I would like. We're technically due as well, which is good. Assuming we get our sparkles from a 500% kill. From a 200% kill, there's no promise of anything. But from a 500, we're due. Hello. How's it going? Are you winning? Why am I surging? There are chaos traps on the floor. Don't do that. Okay, we're fine. Bang. 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 Nice. You're enjoying your time away from RuneScape? Nice. Hey, we take those. Breaks are good. Breaks are good and healthy. I can completely relate to you. I didn't stream yesterday. Okay, maybe not the most relatable, but we're trying. Wait, B first? That's crazy. It never happens. Let's kill this one. Maybe for like good luck? I don't know. Why did I walk the witch? I have no idea. I'm gonna say for zero good reason. Is this my comfy Enrage or am I pushing? I'm just doing bad luck mitigation kills, but my comfy Enrage is 500 right now. So I think if I want to stay soloing, 500 is the way to go. And then if at any point I want to do a higher Enrage, like if I want to do 1Ks or 2Ks, I think group would make a lot more sense for them. It's just a lot safer in a group. Yeah, I think I'm used to just walking bleeds. So I think, especially whenever I use bloat, I'm like, oh, surely walking will help. That's one thing that I wish Necromancy had, is a bleed you could walk. I find it really fun. It's kind of satisfying. It's like, hey, good movement, free damage. I like that. Beautiful. I'd be inclined to agree if the movement were smoother in RuneScape. Yeah, that's fair. The amount of times I'm meleeing and I do a Chaos Verse Slaughter on the Witch and then it just doesn't walk. That does happen a lot. That's fair. Yeah, can't say you're terribly wrong about that.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Yeah, something I need to just be mindful of in these 200s is just you need to spam stacks the whole time. That's like the only way to like improve the kill speed with the strat that I'm currently doing. Is I think I need to like use bloat less and just do my stack abilities. Yeah, what's up, Money Moves? How's it going? Oh, wait. Are we sure the witch didn't perish? Oh my god. There is nothing worse than a 1 HP witch that also stuns you. Brutal. Oh, I need to vuln the boss too. Alright, saved. No way you got a bow piece on a reroll. Yeah, pretty sick. I actually think the way that I've done my kills so far, it is more likely I get a bow piece on a reroll than from a regular kill. Because the rerolls have just slightly higher drop chance than regular because I've got my luck ring. So in a way, we've actually kind of been fortunate that of our 6 drops, we've only had 2 from rerolls. We've got green sparkles the other 4 times. Yeah, so the 500% necromancy guide on the PVME is great. I am doing a variation of it. So I'm not exactly copying it. I made kind of my own changes to it because I wanted to go a little slower and a little safer, and I don't have a full book. But yeah, that guide is a really, really good starting point. That was kind of where I started when I was figuring out my own kills and pushing. Oh, that's huge for Elisa. Congrats. Rich get richer. Yeah, what are you guys up to? Also, sorry for not streaming yesterday. As you can probably tell from my voice, I'm just a little under the weather, honestly. It's not anything terrible, but I always feel like I have a little bit less energy when that's the case. So I was like, yeah, I could probably do a rest day. Nothing bad will happen, probably. Making Govex rest, nice. MQC Rex, holy moly. That is one thing I will never do. MQC, there's no universe. Doing anime islands, nice. I need to do that at some point. I just like, it's one of those things where I feel like it's not gonna stay the meta, you know?
You think you've won? Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Like, I just don't think it's gonna stay the meta. And then the other thing too about Anima Islands is like, beyond me feeling like it's not gonna stay the meta, it's just really obnoxious as an activity. And the kind of Zammy I do as well, like, for the most part, I don't really need to do, I don't really need the Tuska gear for. Mind you, everything about that changes if I decide to start solo pushing. Because then it would actually be good to have. But the only Enrage I'm doing right now are pushing kills, like group pushing kills, so it's not really needed. Crypt Bloom and Melee, all I need. We're going Glacier Log. Nice, good luck. So annoyed this weekend meta because I recently DA'd my Tuska War Priest before this happened. Oh no. Wait, it's not reclaimable? Yeah. Now, I do hear that it's amazing. Like, I do hear it feels great to use. So the reason why Tuska War Priest is really good is you can empower Sliske Animacore with regular War Priest effects, and the Tuska War Priest effect gives you like 6% more crit chance. So it's like having 2 Calgs at once. So with your magic and your Facil rotations, it makes it, apparently it makes it really, really good and fun and consistent. But obviously, Animacore of Sliske has no power bonus, so you lose it on the power bonus, you gain the crit chance. And then you get a slightly better than Tectonic, but also way more consistent with Adrenaline. Oh, I should overload. Nice. Would love to go to Invest, but they sold it really fast. On Monday, they're making an announcement about releasing more tickets. So look out for Monday. Allegedly, there was a place where you could put down your email for more info about RuneFest tickets. And allegedly, 3,000 people put down their email for being, like, vaguely interested in more tickets. And if I were to guess, my guess is that they'll be releasing between 500 and 1,000 additional tickets. Between scalpers, refunds, and also just packing more people into the event. So, assuming half of the people that put their emails down aren't actually, you know, completely serious, my hope is that there are going to be like 1,000 tickets for like 1,500 people, which is not bad. But yeah, so just look out for Monday. Probably set an alarm, get up early. They set an announcement, so it's possible they're not releasing tickets. They're just announcing that they're releasing tickets, but I'd be like around just in case. But yeah, it might be winnable yet. Also, that story about disassembling the Tuska gear is exactly why I play this game like a hoarder. That would never happen to me, because it would just be buried in the bottom of my bank for 10 years. Yeah, I mean, the gear was literally never good, and it remained dead content for, you know, a decade. I think that's a reasonable amount of time to get rid of something. Anyone know if Big Game Hunter still shows the counting in chat? I don't know what you're referring to. I still have Elite Void. I have Elite Void on my POH, I think. I love Elite Void. It's just a really cool, like, look and idea. It was like the original glass cannon setup. I don't think it'll ever be useful again, but it's cool. There we go. Also, we're almost done our bad luck mitigation kills, just so you guys know. This is kill 7. So that's good. Good progress. I don't want to spend the rest of my life here. Thank you for the hydration, Zebra Bubbles. I appreciate it. Mental check, how we doing? I'm still a little under the weather, but we're chilling. We're relaxed. We've got coffee. We're, you know, we're doing it. How are you doing?
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
Have we given up on Croesus for now? Completely. I have completely given up on Croesus. I am not going back to that boss unless the drop rates change.
It will never be over.
In unprecedented RS guy fashion, I am literally boycotting Croesus. Worst drop system in the game. I'm not going back. It's sapping my enjoyment of life, you know? All right, that's 7 done. The dumpster, it's not that they're too rare. It's that there's nothing... When you hit the table, it just rolls like a 10-sided dice about the 10 uniques. So... It's basically gambling on top of other gambling is the problem. That's the thing I don't like about it. Because, like, you should get a drop every, like, 6 hours, but... as an example, I'm missing 3 drops from Croesus log, and I have done 120 hours of that boss. And that just kind of feels not fun. Just like, it's not the fact that I spent a lot of time there to get the drop. That doesn't really matter. It's the fact that I spent that much time there, and I'm literally no closer to getting the drop than I was when I started. It's one of the reasons I'm enjoying Zamorak so much, is like every kill I do, I'm actually improving my drop chance. It just feels better. I got 4 pairs of pants, 2 Bic books, 2 torches, no hammers, no gloves, no sack. Is the blood essence worth it for melee? It doesn't stack with... Wait, the one that heals you? No, it's a pocket slot, right? No. I was gonna say, for certain speed kills, the berserking one is used. It doesn't stack with overloads, but you can use it with, like, extreme pots or super pots or whatever it is. And then that's very good. But that's, like, for very niche speed killing. Not for, like, general use. What style do I enjoy the most? I'm kind of on a melee kick right now. So I'd say probably melee, but... It's not even necessarily a style. I'm definitely, like, I'm enjoying Zamorak pushing more than I have at any other point right now.
You actually think that this will work, don't you?
I think the boss has gotten really, really fun in the last, like... This recent Enrage bracket, I found it really fun. So, I'm trying to do more of that. I haven't gone in the last few days, but... I'm hoping I get a chance to go later today. But yeah, as someone that, like, always says they play for fun and they do the things they enjoy, Croesus was making me want to quit the game. So it's like, okay, why am I subjecting myself to this? Because, like, it would have been really, really cool to be able to necro these kills. Or, sorry, to range these kills instead of necroing them, but, you know? Croesus gave me other plans. Yo, what's good? How are you?
This is not enough. It's time you learned your place. My call.
I don't remember what crystal chest is the best for profit. My guess is it's the one in Prif now. It used to be the other one for a little bit because rune prices were so high. And the one in Taverley gave you more runes, but I don't think that's the case anymore. But yeah, that shouldn't be the case anymore. If you want to know for sure, though, just check the wiki. The wiki will tell you far more certainly than me.
Dare defy me. I who command
Bang.
the greatest army armies in history.
How does sus impact range? It's the hammer for arrow tips. Yeah, it's the only way to get death spores. And death spores are like really, really, really important.
Will never be over.
If you want to do like good range rotations, they're not optional. And I think the point of ranging was to get like really, really good, consistent, fast kills with range. And it just, yeah. To be fair, I think I can do Vorkath with range without. Just because like Jas arrows are so strong that I can just Jas Dragonbane arrows and I'm sure it'll be fine. But for something like Zami, not really in the cards. Where is my damage? I don't know. All right, that's kill 8. Beautiful. Dropless, which is good, actually. Yeah, see, these Pyroclasts are such a good drop. They're so helpful. Don't forget the hammer grind. Croesus was worse than the hammer grind by a long shot. The hammer grind was like 40 hours, and Croesus is like 120 and counting. Did I get a drop thing? No, I got a drop right at the very end of the last stream. And then I did 1 bad luck mitigation kill, so we have to do the other 9. We've got 2 more kills here to do, and then we can go back to 500. Which is what we actually want. I don't mind the 200s though. Like, I think they're pretty relaxed, and that's not a bad thing. Sometimes it's good to chill. Thought you ended on 10 last stream. So here's what I did. I got a drop. I did my 10 bad luck mitigation kills. And then chat convinced me to stay a little later and do like 1 500% kill. Like just go back for a little bit. And then on that 1 kill, we got a drop. So it sent me directly back to the bad luck mitigation zone. Which is kind of funny.
You made it, but this is as far as you go. Heed my call.
But yeah, Tuckle, that's like exactly what happened. I was like, yeah, let's do our 10 bad luck mitigation kills and then end. And then, yup, instant. But yeah, as long as our next drop is a bow piece, I'm going to be in a very good mood. If this is where we get cursed by like 11 books in a row, I'm going to be a little bit less happy. Slightly more despair.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Mental anguish check. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, you mean the drops? Yeah. I'm just like, I think I'm just so used to it that it's like, I'm assuming the worst case scenario is going to happen. So I'm just like, I'm pre-preparing for it. You know, if it happens, I need to be ready.
That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again. My call.
And sorry, what's the problem with Big Game Hunter and chat filtering? This is like the first I've heard about it. I think pre-log you shouldn't get dupe drops. I think dupes are fine, but they should be categorized. So the Croesus example, you should get Crypt Bloom pieces for your first set in order. Just the Crypt Bloom pieces. So you're basically separating the drop table. So like, backup example, the 2 skilling offhands. If your first one is a hammer, your second one should be the other one. I think it should be like that. Because like getting like, yeah, it shouldn't just be log in order. Like that would be kind of insane. but I think drops of a similar kind should or could be categorized. You know, kind of like how bulk pieces are dropped in order. I think it would be cool if like you could arguably do the same with vestments, where your very first set only of vestments drops in order. Or not in order. Sorry, not in order. Sorry, I take it back. But you can't get a piece you've already had. Just for your first set. Yeah, that's like a cool way to do it. Raziel Gear is a great example too, where it's like, I think Raziel would be way better as a boss if the weapons just alternated. And then the armor pieces, it was like boots, gloves, helm shared a drop table, plate, legs shared a drop table. And by sharing a drop table, it means like if you hit that one, it'll give you the one that you didn't just get, or the one that you didn't have before. Yeah, that's kind of how I would want to do it probably. It's all just stuff to prevent like a really, really long dry streak. You don't want to make it boring where someone knows exactly what drop they're getting next. So that's why splitting the drop table into mini versions of the same drop table would be better. Because then if I get a unique at Croesus, like it could be a dupe crippling piece because I've already, you know, if I've had the crippling pieces. But I know that if I roll for a weapon or like a skilling offhand, it's going to be the skilling offhand that I didn't have.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made lows burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie.
Yeah, but like there are lots of different ways of solving the same problem. I know some people don't like that idea. Other people love that idea. Yeah. I personally think it would do more good than harm, but I also know that like the really, really vocal like HLCers would probably hate it because anything that... I mean, I think Wazi's been talking about this on Twitter, but the mentality of I had to do this awful thing so everyone else should too is very, very prevalent. That's fair, but only benefits irons and log people. Yeah, but those are the people that are having the pain point. Like, I don't... If you're not an iron or a log person, you probably don't care. Do I think crafting and fletching will get a rework like smithing? I don't think they're going to do another mining and smithing rework because that was such a big rework. But, like, I think it would be cool. Yeah, it's not a logical thing. It never was a logical argument. It's more just like a... Like, it's just two different ways of thinking, right? One way of thinking is, dude, I had to do this terrible thing, and I'm so glad the next set of people don't need to do it. And then the other way of looking at it is, I had to do this terrible thing, so it's unfair to me if they make it easier now, because I had to do it, and I didn't enjoy it. But, yeah, it just totally depends on your perspective. My perspective would be that game design would be best served on the first option of that, which is just try to make the game the best it can be. And I think it almost makes the argument for itself when you see how strongly people feel like they went through something. So others should also have to go through that thing. Like, that to me is evidence that they should change it. If people are that heated about a grind that they've already done and doesn't affect them because of how awful it was, to me, that's like, okay, clearly. But, yeah, it just depends on how you look at it. One way isn't more right or wrong than the other.
Heed my call.
Hey, Nathan, what's good? People have been like that about trim for years. Yeah, I mean, it's about a lot of things, though. It's, yeah. Anytime they make anything easier or in a way that is perceived as easier, because like at the end of the day, I think people that, especially people who've lost sight about the idea of like what the goal of the game is necessarily, I think a lot of the time it's always going to be met with pushback. So that's where the devs just need to be assertive, right? We're not doing this because people complain. We're doing this because we want to make the best game we can. And this is preventing people from having fun playing our game. That's it. Like, that's the whole conversation right there. And yeah, that's just like the way they need to approach it. If they approach it in any other way, you get this weird kind of dichotomy where it's a nerf and then a buff and then a nerf and then people complain and then a buff again and then nobody's happy. Yeah. They need to call their shot and they need to say, hey, we're the devs. We know more about game dev than you because you are a video game player and we are devs. And we're doing what we think is best. And that's all people can ask for. Hey, Aguila. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Any droppers? Nothing yet. This is our last bad luck mitigation kill, though. So after this kill, we're going to 500. New ring versus reverse. Exclamation point new video. Exclamation point new vid. It is literally 3 minutes long. And we'll answer all of your questions. Promise you it's worth it. I do think as well, whenever you're in an argument about what to do, you need to think about who it's for, right? And I think it's kind of fun when the people complaining about something are the people that have already done it and aren't planning on redoing it anyway. And then the people on the other side are the people that haven't done it. Like, I think usually it's better to cater to the people that are actually going to play it as opposed to the people who are not actually going to engage in it either way. They're just going to complain about it if it's not what makes them happy. But yeah, as always, though, there's a line, right? Like, you can't go too far. Like, personally, to me, I think if every log just dropped in order, that would make the game a lot more boring, knowing exactly what you were going to get next. So, it's about finding the right balance. Like, I just think it's skewed too far one way. And then they need to skew it the other way a little bit more. But it's also really easy to overcorrect. I mean, look at Raksha, right? Raksha on release was a little bit too hard. So they made it way easier. And it's natural to do that. So, yeah. Anyway. I'd love to see them experiment with stuff. And for all the flack Vorkath got as a boss fight, the drop system is designed in such a way that, other than Lord of Bones, the main chase reward, which is the Dracolich, is completely bad luck mitigated because you can turn the spikes into whatever piece you need. Right? That's another way of doing the same thing. That's sick. And yeah, Werwin, you are spot on, good sir. Bang. Yeah, I just think it's good to remind myself, because we talked about this last stream too, but like every MMO is like this. It fosters MMOs in general, because they're designed to have you playing them as long as humanly possible for the most part. They kind of foster individuals that are really, really heated about it. And like, yeah, it just kind of comes with the territory, so... Good to be mindful that the RuneScape community isn't special in that sense. I think most MMOs go through this stuff all the time. But at the end of the day, the answer is always the same, which is the devs need to call their shot. The devs need to do what they think is going to make the best game. At the end of the day, what we think about it almost doesn't... Like, I don't want to say almost doesn't matter. We're all going to be influenced by our own personal experiences and biases. What matters is that, like... the devs are willing to sift through all of that garbage. And that's why CM is so important, because that's what the CM does. They're sifting through all of the takes that are being yelled at them and then doing what they think is best based off of that. Team, we did it. We can go back to 500. Let's frickin' go. I don't understand. Wait, which boss? Aguila? What's the matter between your chat and abilities? Wait. Oh, this interface here? It's the exclamation point plugins. It's an Alt1 plugin. God Wars. Krill's all drops at 1 in 500. Yeah, so it's way more common than that. Yeah, so it's actually 5 out of 500, 1 in 100 or whatever. Yeah, so a Krill drop is like a 1 in 80. Or in the ballpark of like a 1 in 80. Correct. All right, team, let's go to 500 and not die, all right? Bro, I love the aura interface. An interface that is not broken at all. Didn't Mod Breezy fix auras in Game Jam or make a bunch of changes to auras in Game Jam? Wonder whatever happened to that. Would have been good, probably. Okay, so remind me in 2 kills to get a new Calg if you can. If you forget, it's okay. I just might die. And surely no one wants that. Oh, average within 500 kills, you see each drop. No, not actually, Takanoko. That's not exactly how it works. On average, you won't see each drop once. But what will happen is, if there are 7 drops on 1 in 500, every time you hit the you know, the drop table, it's gonna roll a 7-sided dice to determine which one you get. So it is far more likely than not that you'll have like dupes, but that will be the total number of uniques you'll have is 7. But with no mitigation, the odds of getting all the drops with no dupes is like almost 0. That's like the crux of the issue though. That's exactly what we're talking about. That is the literal like, yeah, that is what the problem is. Is like, you'd think it would work kind of like that, but it doesn't really. My Raziel 7-sided dice is broken. Yeah, no, same. I feel that. All right, team, let's go.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
It's 500% Zamorak time. Where's the damage? Whew. That was bad. Dude, this is why us getting drops in like a burst like this is really bad for me. My kills get worse, man. It's like I'm repeatedly just unlearning how to do 500 and then having to relearn how to do 500 over and over again. Definition of a skill issue, though. The pantsless Raziel arc was painful. Yeah, so Raziel, I was 1 item off log at like 500 or 600 kills, and then it took me another 1,700 just to get the last drop that I needed in pure dupes. Pain. But yeah, anyway. But we made it. That's the most important thing. Bro, why is my damage so bad right now? I'm like not hitting at all. Split souls on. I'm overloaded. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. I'll just assume I'm just bad. That's fine. So let's command the skeleton.
You actually think that this will work, don't you?
It's better.
Fix's old tricks will start.
Okay, that's how that was supposed to phase. So that's good. Yeah, it's just like remembering the new rotations and stuff too. Fortunately, last phase is effectively the same. The only difference in last phase is you stack shards and then you shatter. And every other ability is exactly identical. Do I miss doing this melee? I think the Necro P7's pretty fun too. But yeah, a little bit, honestly. I really, like, the melee kills surprised me a lot. I did not think they were going to be nearly as good as they were. I was like, all right, this rebuild's going to be kind of hard. I don't know if I can Zammy. And then we went with melee, and it was like, oh, this is like the easiest thing in history. This is sick.
Power meant for gods. Heed my call.
There we go. A little bit of that. But yeah, no, I'm loving Zamorak. It's such a fun boss. I also, and I feel like this is a me problem, but I think I have a little bit less fun at a boss if I know that, like, it can be, like, AFK'd. It just kind of hurts my soul a little bit. But Zammy's like, nah, we're out here. Range 5 items with Bolg are awesome. Dude, I don't even think you need a Bolg for them. If you have Death Spores and a Saren Godbow and an Eldritch Crossbow, which is what I have. Except for the Death Spores. Basically what I'm saying is, I think if I had Death Spores, I could do that Enrage Zammy and have a blast with ranged. But it's okay.
It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
You like to disrupt the melee hit. Oh, really? That's interesting. No, I hate it here. Help. I'm the worst. No, we're fine. Surely it's fine.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made low Zaros. This world will burn.
Now we're fine.
No,
Nice.
Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
You should go to Croesus and try to get a Spore Hammer. Oh, wait.
Will never be over.
Mm-hmm.
Not until you lie broken.
Okay, ready? Devotion. Omniguard. Finger of Death. Finger of Death. Hitbot Disrupt. Folly. Shatter. Death Guard. Bang. Beautiful. Any sparkles in chat? Oh, surely it's a reroll, though. Surely. Guaranteed. Also, I'm going to grab a new Calg. I'm, like, not willing to go into P7 without one. Any sparklers in chat? Dude, 4 rare relics from 1 kill? Ah, I love this plus. Oh, yeah. We take those. It's kind of a tune, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna be so good on components. Zamorak, the Lord of Money Printing, straight up. In the design docs, it's like, yeah, so we actually based the design of Zamorak off of the US Treasury. Was our main inspo for this boss. Zamorak's national debt counter going to the moon. Last 3 rules for 102K? Nah. It's all good, because, like, I don't have teams that I consistently go with. I'm happy using them at 500. Like, I think it's a reasonable Enrage. Zamorak, voiced by Rick Ross.
This is as far as you go.
Nothing but money. Surely. Surely. That was 1 game tick from not phasing. And I forgot the storm shards. I'd imagine 1Ks are quite safe. Yeah, they just require a group. Like, 1Ks are very safe, though, and really good Legos. The thing about solo 1Ks is I did the math based on the drop rates. They're actually not... They're worse than 500s for GP based on how much my kill times would go up and how many more supplies I would use.
That's your plan. The edicts.
But yeah, that's the main reason I'm not doing... Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I get a spec there? My prayer's on. Is my grimoire on? I'm actually confused. I don't know how I didn't get that, but whatever. Maybe I'm just bad. Oh no, the fun per hour. So, I talked about this before. I like the 500s because there are points where I need to focus really hard, but for the most part, I can actually read my chat. If I was doing 1Ks, I don't think I'd be able to read my chat. I wouldn't be able to actually hang out with you guys, so... I'm actually happy with this as our main, like, chill and rage. Maybe you just min-rolled every ability. That's, like, never what it is, though. Like, never. That's, like, almost impossible.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop me.
There, that's good. But yeah, no, I think these 500s are perfect for what we're going for. Good drop rate too. Like it's the perfect mix of what we're looking for. But yeah, what I was thinking is before we end our Zami arc, like I definitely need the 4K title, obviously. Obviously I need the 4K title in group, but maybe like a 10K kill would be really fun too. Because I do have like, I've got 4-piece Script Bloom. And a Spirit Shield. That's like kind of all you need.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods.
Sorry, I thought that could be fun. Maybe. Is the Ranger arc finished? No, if it was finished, I would be using a Bolg right now to kill Vorkath, maybe. I don't know what I'd be doing. I'd be doing not this, though. Want to try 1 or 2 Ks for drop some point? I'm always down. Yeah, that would be awesome. I was going to say, you're like one of the only people I'd be comfortable going with. It reminds me of the unluckiest I ever been. I went 200 times trying a 1 in 10 perk. Oh, no. Also, resubscribe. Thank you for the resubscribe. I appreciate it. Maybe for the final bow piece. I think especially if I hit a big bow piece dry streak, that's where I'd be down to crank it a little bit more. It would be really fun. It just also needs to be very, very safe. Do the 30k on this account. Bro, I couldn't do 30k on my main. That's crazy. Dibs on bowstring. Pog? Wait, actually, can I get it first? You can get the second bowstring. Is that all right? Slight preference. Bang. I'm gonna go to the deal street. This is such a tune.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
I did my rotation wrong. We get an extra big bomb. Who's excited? Wait, whoa, okay. Wait. I don't think this kills. Shards, please. Oh, we're fine. I was missing a soul, but we're good. La Bomba. That was a very slow kill. I can't remember what I did wrong, but I know it was something. In 3, in 2, in 1. Bang. Unlucky. It took so long to kill runes with Necrozami. Yeah, because of the change to the HP of the runes, it shouldn't really be an issue anymore because you literally just use basics to kill them. And it's the same with melee too. It's like not even a skill issue anymore. Like because they nerfed the rune HPs in solo, I'd be very surprised if you had issues with it because it's literally just basic abilities. Like I'm literally killing them with the worst ability in the book every time. But yeah, thank you for the resub, Arctic Fox. I really appreciate it. When did they nerf the HP? I can't remember when it was. The passage of time is hard, you know? Thank you, Crackling. I'll take it. Was in January. Thank you. some of y'all have really good memories for things like this. I think it's because I'm always here, right? It's just like, I know it happened at some point, probably this year. Gotta support the community. The videos got me through dozens of bosses I never could. Speaking of videos getting you through bosses, so because of just like, you know, planning the wedding and doing all that stuff, I don't have time to do a full Zamorak guide for 500. But how would you guys feel about a video where I just go over how to do P7 with necromancy and with melee? So it's literally just P7 two different ways. Do you think that would be helpful? Or maybe I should do it with 3 styles, but either way. Just 500% base Rex with Necro and with melee. Yeah, because that's something I can do very easily, because I already have recordings from the Nuzlocke. I have all the recordings of Melee P7, and I did it the same way consistently like 1,000 times in a row. And then this P7 is also 100% consistent as well. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, that's something that I definitely do have time to do. Fasoa is trash now? No, so is fine. My setup just isn't a good setup for using a Fasoa. Although I guess this is a boss I could Reaver Ring actually, so maybe if I had a Reaver Ring, I could Fasoa more. I just haven't really thought about it that much. But I was like, do I want to do this with Range or with Necro? And Necro just made more sense for like a million reasons. One of those reasons being the kills are actually like a tiny bit faster than if I did it with Fasoa. Because I'd have to wait for Sun and Fasoa cooldown every pad. Whereas waiting for Death Skull's cooldown is less bad. Because over the course of the kill, Death Skull's cooldown gets shorter, but Fasoa cooldown does not. Because special attacks. Why is Magic a better style for push kills than Necro? The phases are longer. And Fasoa Crypt Bloom, like it just, I don't know, it just works really well. The damage mitigation is good. The damage dealt is good enough for all the checks. I think a big part of it too is one thing Necromancy really struggles with is adrenaline. Necro doesn't get as much adren as the other styles because there's no crit buff. So as soon as you're trying to do a Necro rotation where you're also weaving in defensives, Necro really suffers. It really falls off at those points. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the biggest one if you're looking at like it from a conceptual standpoint. Animate Dead, honestly, I swear it does nothing at that Enrage. The Enrage is so high that, like, I swear it barely matters. Actually, I'll go beyond that. Animate Dead definitely doesn't matter. To the point that, like, sometimes I'll forget that I don't have it on, and it literally does not matter. Because the autos one-shot you from full anyway, and with Animate Dead on, they still one-shot you from full.
The greatest armies in history.
Are you serial right now? Ain't no way that we didn't get. Okay, that's fine.
Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Okay, do the rotation correctly. Perfect. Bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Easy. Beautiful. At that Enrage's animate did help a lot with twin shot. Like, I'm sure it helps a little bit. I don't think it helps that much. That's another slow kill. Oh well. Scuff equals Bo Peep. No, never mind. Yeah, it's useful. It's just not great. It's also like at that Enrage, the rotation is really important. So, like, we actually, a lot of the bases prefer that we don't use Zammy staff or like stagger or anything. You want Zammy to have full hit chance, and it's the same with Darkness. Darkness is like a negative because if it splashes on your resonance, you just die. Like if you dodge when you're resoed. So, yeah. Need to be very careful with stuff like that. Hi, Mika. How are you? Oh, here's a question for Twitch chat. So later today, Anna and I are preparing our documents to prove that we're not doing like a fake wedding for a green card and that we've actually had a long-standing relationship. So it's just like photos of us over the last like 3-4 years and like all that stuff, right? My question for chat is, should we include, and this is not even a joke either, should we include the Twitch clip of her KOing me? And that sounds like a joke question, but a lot of the photos we have together, there's no like date on them, right? But that Twitch clip has an actual date of like over 2 years ago. So it is actually like good video evidence that we were together in person multiple years ago. 100% yes? Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. We're preparing a doc to send in. How did that green card process for my wife do? We added 75 pictures and the interview was easy. Yeah. We've got a really like, we've got an immigration lawyer as well. So we're not submitting stuff to the thingo. We're just submitting stuff. We're submitting stuff to our immigration lawyer. But, you know, I figure it's like actually probably good, like actual good evidence. That... And yeah, I'm assuming you've got the immigration stuff done at this point, which if that's the case, congratulations. I had no idea how big of an undertaking it was. Like, we've been looking into it for probably at least 1.5 years now. And it's going to be another 1.5 years before I'm allowed to work in the States. Like, it's really, really crazy. Should also show where you left her on red for a month. Okay, Okay, you know, I catch a lot of flack for that, but the truth is, sometimes you need to play hard to get.
You actually think that this will work?
That's actually terrible advice. It is literally always bad to play hard to get.
Me again.
It is always better to just communicate, but, you know, it worked. Bad advice, but, you know, we lucked out. No, so my fiance, her first message to me was, it was, "Hi, huge fan. Quick question. Does the Inquisitor staff work at Elite Dungeon 2? And I'm sorry, I didn't want to set the precedent that I am to be used as a search engine. So I left her on red for 23 days. And then 23 days later, I replied, no. just the word no. It worked. Now, mind you, I could have had the foresight to figure that she's capable of Googling things, so it was probably a ploy on her end to start a conversation with me. So, you know, if I'd actually been thinking, that would have been a good, clear indication that she was intrigued, but, you know. Yeah, I'm still pretty sure her objective was to ask me a really, really simple question to make me feel smart. It just, like, you know, it didn't quite work like that. Haven't watched it in a few days. Did he get any drops? Exclamation point drops. The Riz needs to be studied. Dude. It worked. Like, the results speak for themselves.
It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
That's the wrong pair. Help. Where's the overload? Maybe she's Canadian. She's not. Oh, you mean like us getting engaged was just her trying to be nice? Oh no.
Dare defy me.
Ooh, I am approaching death.
To the greatest armies in history. I made no
Surely you first. Dang, beautiful.
Gillinor will
Now that would be really funny.
chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
$30K shatter, surely. Brother, where's the damage? Huh. Well, yeah, even when you min roll though, it, you know, it works. It's good enough. No green sparkles in chat. That's okay. Did I win? Nope. 3 rerolls remain. Haven't watched in a few days. Oh, hi. Sorry, Tree. Reading your message twice. Another 4 relics, though. How many do I must have got like 200 now. 144. That's going to be so many components. It's actually going to be sick. Well, considering I need to make a dark facet of luck, I literally need one corporeal component. Okay, so next time we don't feel like doing Zammy, we'll just get our last corp component, like, because we're actually gonna get it from that amount of relics, and then I can make a facet of luck. And that's a flex. Currently hooked on the craziest documentary I've ever seen. What's it about? If it's something that isn't like massively terrifying for Twitch chat. Nah, surely we're chill. Robert Durst, who I'd never heard of until yesterday. I don't know who that is. Maybe I'm uncultured. I'm definitely uncultured. So I put all my skill points into RuneScape and obscure knowledge about hockey. So... Any TLDRs? No, not Pocky. Hockey. Pocky's a candy, right? It's those like little sticks. Are they like a UK thing? Or does no one claim them?
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Guthix's old tricks will stop me again. My call.
Now, if I had advanced Pocky knowledge, I wouldn't be asking where they originated. Or where it originated. Japanese. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm vibing today. Just enjoying the Zamorak, enjoying the music. I also definitely PVM better on the hardcore when I'm not like worried about dying. Not to preach complacency, but
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
I feel like the more relaxed I am, the less likely it is for me to make a mistake. I fed my monkey 1,000 bananas. Holding tight on his glue scroll. What? Oh, yeah, that's the achievement, right? Wait, I thought there was bad luck mid on that. What about One Piece? I do not know very much about One Piece, I'll tell you that. For a gamer, your vocabulary is quite good. One, I appreciate it, but two, I honestly don't think gamers... I think gamers have a bad reputation, but... Like, I swear.
Heed my call.
Thank you so much, McNeil, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, I reckon probably over half of the people here have like an engineering or computer science or, you know, like a very high level university education. Cause like, I feel like gamer used to mean, or was stigmatized to mean like, I don't know, aspirationless. But for RuneScape, like we're, you know, the average age of someone watching me is like 26. 26-year-old male. Yeah. I'll take it though. For a vocabularist, your gaming is kind of okay. That cannot be a real word. No shot. Ain't no way.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made low Zaros. Now,
Finance gang. 28 male with an MSI degree. Feel called out. Yeah.
you think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
This is also a game that I think a lot of people aggressively get into as a work from home kind of game, which means you get a lot of comp sci people and programmers and like, yeah. Anyway, the idea that gamers aren't like omega educated is I don't believe the way anymore. Where is my damage? Again, what in the heck? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm not letting my HP get low enough. I think that's what it is. Finally started 80, learn duo with my partner. Ooh. Yeah, I saw you guys in Discord earlier. GZ. All right. Any droppers? Bang. I want to say 3 rear Alex is fine. But we go again. Drop on reroll, calling it. Kill set, how could you? Neighbors with doctors got matched in New York, moved out Dallas, threw away their furniture because they did not fit in their tiny place. Nice. Yeah, nothing like 2 doctors needing to downsize because they can only afford 300 square feet. That's about as real as it gets. Honestly, as I've done more looking into like housing costs and where I want to live, like as much as I always grew up in a city and want to live in a big city, like I just don't feel like it's worth paying 3 times the amount. Cause like either we're going to be able to afford something very small in a city, or we're going to be able to afford something that's actually really, really large and nice outside of a city. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. Resident salary is so bad. Yeah, I mean, resident salary is insanely bad.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
My brother's girlfriend just started her residency. Or she's about to start her residency, I guess. That's one where you just need to trust the process. Wait, Shirley, I phased this. Shirley. Thank you. And don't call me Shirley. Found out today my house is neighboring a nature reserve? Wait, that's awesome. That'll be so much fun. Yeah. The one thing that is going to be nice is when we're looking at cities, it's basically city in Canada or the United States that has a burn unit and we can afford to live there. And I feel like we're going to end up looking at it and it's going to end up being like, okay, these are your 2 options. So anyway, I think the decision is going to make itself for us, probably.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Burn unit for QBD, of course. This is a good song. Eddie Rob saying nothing yet, but we had to start the day with bad luck mitigation kills, so. Unfortunately, this is going to be my last unique where I just get to reroll and juice my drop rate all the way. That's the only thing I'm a little unhappy about. Grew up in London, moved to the coast, house price. One bed flat where I grew up. Actual space here, yeah. I also I like nature. I'm a relatively outdoorsy person, and I can also obviously work from home. Because even the job I'm in the process of trying to get, everything that I'm doing is work from home. Or can be work from home. Do you get bad luck mitigation for rerolls? You do. Yeah, that's why it's so overpowered. That's why we've been averaging 2 drops every single Zame stream. That average is going to go from 2 to 0.8. You know, I'm actually just have to stream longer. It's going to go from 2 to 1 because I'm just going to stream longer. But yeah, we've had double drops enabled for this entire time. Am I a software engineer? No. I am a streamer. I am a mid-tier streamer. A low-tier streamer? Depends who's asking.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for God.
I don't know, view count looking pretty tall recently. Yeah, it's been really nice. The only thing about the view counts for the month of April is they have been really high, but I've been periodically put on the front page of Twitch for the whole month, which is really cool and really nice, but everything I can tell from my own analytics is my view counts are normal, which is still awesome. We're still averaging between 300 and 400 viewers, but that does inflate it. But yeah, honestly, for in the middle of a content drought, being around that viewership, I'm very, very happy with it. But yeah, whenever you see it at 1,000 or whatever, or higher than normal, it's because we were put on the front page for a bit. It's in the process of work from home job. Yeah, no, I can't really get into exactly what it is just yet, just because of NDAs and contracts and all that kind of nonsense. But it's been frustratingly. I'll say it's been frustratingly elusive. Is probably a good word. It's a position that I was interest gauged on, and it was offered to me in October. October of 2023. And right from the get-go, I was like, let's do it. And it is still yet to happen, but yeah. As soon as I can talk about it, I will. I've just kind of stopped bringing it up entirely just because I'm assuming it's very frustrating for you guys to be like, ooh, what's this thing? And I can't talk about it. Only reason old school is popular on Twitch is because of hardcore action. I mean, it's actually a lot of things. They have way better UI for streaming. They have way better visual clarity in general. Their game makes a lot more sense. Higher ceiling also attracts better talent, as you can imagine, which I think is a very important thing. So yeah, there are a lot of reasons why old school is bodying us.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made low Zaros. No! Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign!
They also have better API support and plugins and stuff like that too. And all that just helps visual clarity, which makes the game way more accessible. But yeah, anyway. Bang. Bang. Okay, so here's the plan here. It's going to be stick, B, and then drop. Okay. I think I'm low enough, right? Yeah, there. Bang. Feel like you have the preview I for people become an artist, so you're not having 50 menus open. Yeah, that is intentional. Also, that... Never mind. All right. Any drops? The rerolls have been profitable, at least. That's something. We go again. Squid, I'm a Twitch streamer. I've been exposed to crap like that from people like you for many, many years. Don't even know what word I should look up? Like, honestly, don't. I can't believe that's an allowed name on Twitch. That's obscene. Did I ever get 30K? We saved a 30K broadcast, but I went back the day after and did kills above 30K. Like, pushing towards 40K. So, technically no, but also yes. I think everyone on the team was pretty frustrated with general performances. So, I think everybody went ham and did a bunch of practicing, so... I know we're gonna go back and get the 30K broadcast. Like, it's still available to be taken. You can go over it without losing it. So, yeah. As a collective, we're gonna go back and get it. It's just one of the people on the team this weekend, their schedules kind of flopped from everybody else's, so, yeah. We might do it on stream, we might do it off. I don't really know yet, but yes and no. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. I will not be reading your name, though. That's crazy. That is one of the most unhinged names. But yeah, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Hey, Meow Meow. I'm doing well. We just add local dwarves and reroll to preset. You're not using the food. Because sometimes I do use the food. Yeah, these kills have been really, really slow because I've just been kind of chilling, but whenever I'm actually killing the boss at the correct pace, which is like 6 minutes flat, I use all of my food. My RSN is 404 not found. I'll take it. Should definitely, yeah, come on, Ryan. Thank the sub. Thank the new sub, Ryan. What are you, an entitled streamer? Oh, 404 thought found. Okay, like... like, sure, I guess. Okay. Like, if you insist. Any drops today? No, we were actually waiting for you to show up to get the drops, so thank you for making it.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Alex's vultures protect me again.
Alrighty. Yeah, this whole hour has been very slow kills, but I'm okay with that. I don't mind. I have 10 chance this kills a bow. No pressure, don't choke. I'm not choking. That's not even in my repertoire.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
I don't know what that word means. A fellow man of culture. Okay, me knowing what something means does not mean that I, like, enjoy, approve, or endorse. It just means that I've spent the last 10 years on the internet. Just to clarify. Do I have Greco? I do. Hi, Elisa. Congrats on the Crypt Bloom. Everyone in chat said they were super, super proud of you. And no one was angry or salty at all.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call!
Why am I so low on shards? Oh, it's probably because I'm bad. I remember. That's allowed for RSNs too? Wow. Very impressive.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Oh no, my HP was too high. Help! Where's the damage? It's fine. Okay, that was a good hour. That was actually a good kill. 604 too. Okay, good. He's got it back. He's got his mojo where it needs to be. So I guess we wait for HP boost and then we go again. Surely. All right. Any bow pieces? Oh, you know what we should do? We've got a 3-minute break waiting for HP boost. Why don't we start disassembling relics for a corporeal component? Because I've got a Dark Onyx core. A Luck of the Dwarves. What else do I even need? Wiki, Dark Facet of Luck. $10 muddy keys, 10 onyxes. Dude, yeah, let's just do this. Why not? You're free from all the events? Congrats! Wait, Elliot, I'm so happy for you. Okay, so we have 148 rare relics from Zammy, which is obscene, by the way. That's more than 1 per kill. So we're gonna be disassembling them because I need 1 corporeal component to make a Dark Facet of Luck with the Dark Onyx core that we got like over a year ago. So we're just gonna go until we get a corp component. We'll just see how many it takes. Surely we get one. 10, 11, Cyanic, Nightly, Avernic, Pestiferous, Clockwork, Surely it happens. We're getting a lot of Nightly and Brassican, though. What is this? Harness? We need that. Rumbling? Don't need that. Rumbling? We don't need that. Corp! Done! Perfect! All right, let's go make a Dark Facet of Luck. A corp-free Dark Facet of Luck. Easy. Did I do that Zami kill in tank gear? No, I'm wearing power gear. Okay, so... Discover, maybe? No. Oh, maybe I just click on the core. Oh, I do. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. That is an absolutely beautiful Dark Facet of Luck completed. And then I click on it. Yeah, I click on it. Enhances the luck of the dwarves. Hazelberry's signaling passive benefits, luck of the dwarves. Archaeology relic. Gives a 1% chance to skip a clue step. Gives a 0.1% chance to gain 2 caskets in completion. Adds a teleport to Dwarven Outpost. All right, bang. Okay, so now I can teleport to the Dwarven Outpost. And that's for a hard clue step, right? I think so. Yeah, because there's a hard clue right there. Got it. Cool. That's kind of a nice unlock. Also, I hear a cat absolutely yowling, and it's my cat. So I'm just going to make sure that he's being dramatic and he's not actually unhappy. So give me one quick second, and then I'll go back to Zambi. That's a cool drop. I'll take it. He wants to come in because my window's open. We're not doing that. Oh, okay. He's fine. He's just being dramatic. All right, let's get it. You're trying to get Cyber components disassembling rare relics. No, surely not. Surely you're... No way. That would be an insane thing to do. Surely you're just doing Hellware for an hour. Did I get the comps? I did. I made the Dark Facet of Luck, so I have it now. We've got the Luck of the Facet. I'm down to 33 Vuln Bombs. Am I really? Okay, let's fix it. Hellware doesn't make 5 mil per kill. That's crazy. Not a judgment. That's wild. Okay, so it's primal. There we go. All right. I'm just gonna make like 2 invents of these. Yeah. Two invincible bombs, and then it'll be good for a bit. But yeah, that's cool. So now I've got the Dark Facet of Grace and the Luck one too. Now all we need is an HSR. I'm assuming it's like borderline impossible to get, like what are the odds of getting an HSR on an account at some point in the account history? Because I've never had one, but I don't even think I've ever even missed a roll for one. Two Blurberries. Okay, so that's... Is the Blurberry the missed roll? Yeah, so it's a missed, like it means you're 2 out of 10? And then the Worm Bata thing means you, yeah, the Worm Bata thing means that you didn't have a luck ring on. Got it. I remember an Iron who went for HSR. Did they actually get it? Surely not. Someone was like, Ryan, why don't you ever do a road to HSR? And it was like, but back in the day, the meta was Queen Black Dragon. It's like, I'm good. What's the best way to get one now, though, if you wanted to? Because I know QBD double rules RDT. They did 30,000 QBD. Ice strikes are the best now. Oh, yeah, because they RDT a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I remember the dude that got a double HSR from an elite dungeon? It appeared on the floor, which meant that it doubled it. Doesn't Kibium have every hero item on his Ironman? Or is he missing one? I think Kibium has an Orlando Smith's, a Tony's Matic, and an HSR. That's one of the most insane things. That's like actual spoon for life. Oh, he does have Orlando Smith's. Okay. He has Tavia's. Okay, sorry. So he does have 3 hero items. That's wild. That's impressive. All right. It's Sammy time. It's drop time. Not a goal worth going for. It would be really cool to get a hero item, though. Is there a hero item that's established as the easiest one to get? Or are they all just, like, too stupidly rare to even think about? Probably Orlando Smith's. Wait, how rare is an Orlando Smith's from a clue? Tony's is a 1-on-1K from a Tetra. OSH is required for title. Oh, okay, well. That seems less bad then. All right, let's go, team.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
It's 1 in 12K per roll. You were off by a factor of 10. Okay, I was gonna say 1 in 1K seemed way too common. Because at a 1 in 1K, people would be like, all right, made a new Ironman. Time to start off by... Because that's how people are. May as well start the account off by getting my court-mandated hero item. Hi, John. How are you? I'll say Futon. That's good. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. You got one at 66 Masters, so it's not even that rare. Oh, clearly. No, that seems common. See, the question is, do I think I could phase this without... No. Oh, this is going to be bad. Or I get his hit really hard. That works too. Do the entire rotation wrong, but no. Okay, I skill issue that really hard. I got greedy. Alright, we're fine. Do you not think it's 1 in 12K per roll? It seems to just be 1 in 1... It seems to be 1 in 12K per casket. Ooh. Seems a bit rare. How do you get the disruption shield there and not get boomed? I didn't disrupt there, I rezzed. But I also had a Spirit Shield and Reflect, so if it had hit me, it literally would hit like a 1K. Kind of overkilled it, because I'm not super used to getting that spec at this Enrage, so I don't really know how much it actually hits. So a lot of the time, we're just kind of playing things safe. But yeah, the way to get it that's really, really like surefire is just wait for the hit pop up because it's not red HP and I don't have twin shot. I know that it's not gonna overlap the hits. So I know it's 100% consistent just to wait for the mage hit to hit me and then res. Because it's always gonna be one tick after. It just takes practice though if you're struggling with it. It's a very like learnable thing. Why is it HP bar weird at Sammy? So this is called execute. It's one of the edicts. Basically what it does, if my HP goes below the little divot in the bar, it just kills me. So Zammy has a mechanic that basically lowers your pool of HP, which can I say is such a Zamorakian-like effect. Devs were thematically sound.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods.
That's for sure. It won't overlap ever. Yeah, never. As long as you're not on red HP and you don't have twin shot. You can be 100% confident that it will not overlap. I think, yeah. Put it this way, I've never had it overlap. I've never missed a rezo at Zammy. Hello, RuneScape guy and friends. How's the stream going? It's going well. I'm glad to be back. Zamorak kills are going okay. They're going a little slower than I wanted them to be, but that's okay. A kill is a kill is a kill. We haven't had any drops yet, but sometimes you gotta put the work in, you know? Sometimes you gotta kill the boss to get the thing that it drops. So that is what we intend to do.
Time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
Okay, playlist. I need you to chill, bro. Playlist missed the vibe check. I'm here now, so drops are coming soon. Sweet. Yeah, I would like something this hour. It'd feel like deserved. Food healing less at Zammy is also pretty on theme. A lot of it's on theme. Like the chaos traps are pretty cool. Even the mechanics, like the infernal tomb, like they're all... I think Zammy's a cool boss.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. No? Gillinor will burn.
Isn't it crazy that you're getting a bow piece this kill?
Reign. You
I will VIP you if I get a bow piece this kill.
will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Okay, letting the boss get a little bit healthier. I think is good. Like, I think a bigger bomb actually makes the kills safer. Because this is going to hit me a little bit more. Even then, I think it needs to go higher than that. It does, but we're good. I crit. Bye! Will I ban you if it's a codex this kill? I'm happy to. I don't mind. Like, if you twist my arm. All right. Any rerolls? I'm out of rerolls. Wait, am I really? I am. Okay, so we've used 44 rerolls. So now the drop we get is the drop we get. Alrighty. No rerolls for me. So we are out of the double drop zone. But fortunately, we maxed out our bad luck mitigation. So that's really nice. Like, with the rerolls that we used. So yeah, if this next drop we get is a bow piece, then I'm really happy. And if not, we're gonna be here a while. Red HP is fine. It's twin shot in red that's not fine. Oh, thank you, Elliot. Monsieur Mechanics over there. Thank you for knowing things. All right, Lale, let's get it. I think we did pretty well, though. To get the amount of drops we did with the rerolls that we had. Feels like a pretty big log boost.
This is as far as you go.
I'm getting so many mechanics here. Oh no. Wait, she's not even close. Okay, well.
This world will burn.
Yeah, so here, I'll show you what I do for this Rezo, just to make it really, really consistent. All I'm gonna do is just wait for this next one to hit me. And it said dodge, so now I can res. Every time. Yeah, at least that means we get to see the sparkles. That's cool. Yeah, Mika has been, honestly, John Catamotes the last little bit. It's been pretty impressive. But a pretty good run. How does this feel after doing 30k? It's a completely different boss fight. They just, like, there's almost no similarity between these. Like, aspects of this are... Actually, no aspect of this is harder, obviously, but, like... Very, very different. That's one of the things that I like about bosses with different difficulty levels or enrages. It's like, if you're tired of doing the boss one way, change the difficulty level and you'll likely have to change how you approach it. Yeah, I think for stream, this is perfect. Like, this is better than 30k for stream, just because I can actually read chat. 30k just requires a lot of focus, too, just because every single auto attack will one-shot you from full HP through prayer if you're not, like, set up correctly. So it just forces you to be perfect. Which can be fun, but it can also be kind of cumbersome. You died on your streak? I'm sorry. Did you lose any drops, though? That's the question. That's what the people want to know. Ooh, congrats, Elisa, on 99 Necromancy. The way that Elisa plays this game, I want you guys to know, the next thing that's going to happen if you're in the clan tall is the next 2 weeks are going to be dominated by Elisa just spamming drops from Raziel. That's just how it's set up. She's getting her log in 4 days. That's possible too. Well, actually, I don't know when she was planning on starting Raziel, but I would assume around now. That's when most people start, right around 99.
Dare defy me? I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made low Zamorak.
Bang.
No! Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign! You think you've won! It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
Yeah, 9K bomb better. Beautiful. Any sparkles in chat? Nope. Next kill, Shirley. You need souls first. Wait, you don't have souls yet? Oh, you were waiting for your cape for the multiply thing. That is not how I did it, because as soon as you're level 90, rituals are better XP than combat. So I just trained to 99 from 90 via rituals. Still, GZ. Almost there. I don't think the souls will take you long. They definitely won't take you long. I need pure essence. Wait. You get souls for essence rituals? I didn't think you did. Any good RS3 updates as of late? I don't have a Reaver, or I don't have a Calg. Yeah, we got a quest last week that was like actually phenomenal. We got a great quest last week. Got 107 before I did Souls Kasuda. I did pretty much all of Ultimate Slayer with Necro to train in. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'd love to start Rezo and 2 out of PVM. It's winnable. I believe in you. It's definitely winnable. You're intimidated. Yeah, that doesn't mean you're not good enough. That means you are good enough. You're letting your ability to be sentient get in the way. Go in blissfully unaware and plan to die a bunch. It'll be great. All right, let's go.
This is as far as you go.
Hi, Eric. Happy anniversary. No, I did not bring flowers. Instead, I bring you a new sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. I don't think I want to work. Someone's calling me. There is no shot I teleport out of my Zammy kill for a scam call. That is the worst. Yeah, of course no real human would call me. You're right. What real human could possibly want to talk to me? No, because it didn't come up as an unknown number. It came up as a location that's sort of near me. Actual double scammed. No, it came up as Richmond, Ontario, which is like, I don't know. I'm planning a wedding. Like, maybe it was something related to I don't know. Bro, I hate that. I hate that you can spoof caller ID on people. The worst. I swear, scam callers and people that run those kind of things, it's literally like RuneScape players that got banned for botting in the 2012 bot nuke. And we're like, fine, let's move into the real world.
But this is as far as you go.
I might get a special here, but maybe not. It's gonna be close. Now we're good.
Heed my call.
I called Ryan to get him out of Zammy. Perfect. Seeing Ryan stream as I get back from getting my last wisdom teeth removed makes my day. But you're an animal for being here after that. I did not like getting my wisdom teeth out. I ain't even gonna lie. It was not good. They scammed me out of 1 kill that hour. Well, not really. I don't think I lost a full kill. I think I'm doing like... I think I'm doing 8 kills an hour, so... I have like 4 minutes of leeway.
Heed my call.
Any progress today? Well, we went from no bad luck mitigation to max bad luck mitigation, so that's good. That definitely helps, but no uniques yet. Got my wisdom teeth out. My mom figured one of my first solid meals was spaghetti. Cheeks so swollen I couldn't close my jaw. Nice. Remember when I had braces, I would put spaghetti in the blender. It was gross. Because I was like a long distance runner athlete. I was in high school. So I was like, I was like, no, I literally need a carb load right now. It was like absolutely foul.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop my call.
Turning to RSD PVM after a while, would you recommend learning Telos or Zamorak first? Zamorak will be easier to learn and you'll make more money there. That's one of the things about Zambi that worked out kind of nicely is there's an Enrage for everybody. Like, it is almost impossible unless you like don't have like any kind of gear, but even with like tier 80 stuff, like 0% Enrage Zamorak is for everybody. Which I think is pretty cool.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
What's my favorite British sweet? Ooh. Do you have any examples of British sweets? I definitely haven't had a full roster of British sweets at any point. I'm not a huge sweets person, to be honest. I like sweets. I just don't seek them out or purchase them.
This is not long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin.
I'm just trying to think.
My call.
I remember last time I was at Jagex, they tried me on Monster Munch, and I did not like it at all. They also tried me on... There were those, like, wagon wheelie, like, marshmallowy things that you're supposed to do with tea. Didn't like them either. They just didn't taste like anything. Cadbury chocolate, like, flake or dairy milk. Dairy milk is British, really? Okay, it's probably different here. We have that in Canada. Wagon wheels are horrid? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think it was wagon wheels, I think. Yeah, no, they tried me on a bunch of them because we were doing, when we were doing Jagex work stuff, lunch was Tesco meal deals. So they saw the opportunity to try to get me properly indoctrinated. Oh no. What? Oh my god. C'est quoi ça? Oh mon dieu. Okay. Bro, I'm about to have to guzzle food here. Everything's on cooldown. Oh, this is horrible.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world
And I'm getting specs. That's fine.
Gillinor will burn.
They used to be £3, but now they're $3.50.
You think you've won. Will never be over.
I want you to know that a sandwich at Subway here will cost you like $17 or $18 for just the sandwich. Y'all are doing fine over there. I'm putting it out there. Y'all don't want to compete with Canada in an inflation off. Y'all gonna lose. Bang. Did I win? Nope. 8.5 mil. You know, kind of. You see $5 footlongs? Yeah, that's what I would do when I was in middle school. So grade 7, 8. I remember $5 footlongs. But yeah, Zammy's cool because there's something for everybody with regard to difficulty level, pretty much. $5 footlongs got me through university, I'm not gonna lie. I went to university when the cheapest footlong was like 8. You get a cold cut combo for 8, and there was a Subway on campus, and a lot of my classes were at night, so I did a lot of that. And then I've told this story before, but my credit card had a built-in Tim Hortons button, so that anytime you bought anything, you'd get 2% cash back in Tim Hortons money. So I just put like a bunch of stuff, like my internet and textbooks and all that stuff, first week on my Tim's card, or on my credit card, sorry, that was Tim's affiliated, and then I had free coffee for the rest of the year. Definitely did that. He had a y'all had a smokes on campus? Really? That's the poutine place, right? I think that's the poutine place. Oh, John, I need your recommendations for a poutine place for, one of Anna's sisters has made like a Google Doc with all the things that she wants to try in Canada, and one of the things is poutine. And I just feel like you're the type that would know an unreasonable amount about that. DM me later. Wait, it's that complicated? I was just gonna take her to like Three Brothers. Are we going to Montreal? I don't think so. I did tell her family that if anyone flies into Montreal, because that's easier, that we would go to pick them up.
That's your plan. The edicts.
But no, the plan would be to get poutine in Ottawa. But poutine is good in Ottawa. I just threw a short on the witch. Listen to Mika for once. I'm not taking them to... They're here for like 4 days. And 2 of those days at least are related... Actually, 3 of those days are going to be wedding related. We have 1 single free day. They get in Wednesday night. Or did they get in Tuesday night? Can't remember. Wait.
You actually think that this will work, don't you?
Yeah, they get in Wednesday night.
Fix's old tricks will stop
They meet my mom.
again. Heed my call.
Thursday, they meet my dad and that side of the family. Friday, we're getting married. Saturday, we're chilling. That's the 1 free day we have, and then they're heading home Sunday. I just don't feel like there's a time allotment for a Montreal trip. Is my bad luck mitigation maxed? Yeah, definitely. So I'm 1 in 20 right now. You should play God of War 2. Nothing like playing something fresh. Was thinking about going old school, but I'm a pretty casual gamer. Both games are good for different reasons. But yeah, if you're casual, like you don't want to sink that much time, but you want to have fun when you play, my honest advice would be to look for a game that isn't an MMO. But if you're dead set on an MMO for some insane reason, then yeah, RS3 is, as far as MMOs go, it's pretty good for casual. It's still worse than any other type of game that exists in the world for casual, but you know. Considering a poutine earlier today in Drummond, but I ended up getting pasta. Nice. Now, I get to Montreal in, like... I can get onto the island to, like, anywhere on the island in 2 hours. Door to door. And then my family lives on the Ottawa side. So, Fairview area. So, I can get there in, like, 90 minutes? Or a little over 90 minutes. It's pretty quick. No. Oh, c'est quoi ça? What am I doing?
Your place, vermin.
Help me.
This world will burn.
Okay, this is kind of not good. Please have the timing of the Elder Gods? Oh, yeah, because, no, twin shot. Yeah, you can't win that one. Nice, that was awful. I only have 5 storm shards? What the? Bruh. This is bad. We were talking about poutine, and I was not thinking about the boss fight clearly nearly enough. 12 black snarts. Thanks, Ambi. I'm so excited for you to get 800. No, I ended up with 800, and it's like I cannot use any of them. It felt very useless. Will I ever do a clear arc? I haven't decided if I'm gonna on stream it or off stream it, but yeah, right now I have 3 EOFs. At some point I'm gonna want a 4th, but it doesn't need to be imminent actually. Oh yeah, dude. It is so much better when you let your HP get below that 60% threshold for your volley. No sparkles, unlucky. Could you do a new combat guide for 1 to 99 non-necro? I believe the PVME just put out low-level training method guides, and I kind of helped them refine the way they did it, but I'm pretty sure they covered every style. But yes, if that is insufficient, it's something I would like to do at some point. It's not on my immediate list, but it's something I'd like to do. Investment top. This skill, I already have investment top. Not like this. You fed 2K bananas monkey. I thought it was guaranteed at 500. Are you sure that it isn't? Like, are you positive? Before you're capped out on medium clues or something. Yeah, it should not take you that long. I hope you don't find out now after this many hours that you're soft capped, but I've done like 2.5 hours of Zamorak, and you're still doing the same achievement, which makes me think that there's something has gone awry. Do I know a good Ironman clan? Does it have to be Ironman only or Ironman friendly? Because my clan is Ironman friendly. It's just a very open community clan, though. So if you're looking for, like, very specific team forming or, like, stuff like that, then, yeah, I can't help you there. I skill issued so hard. I stacked a shard instead of phasing the boss because I thought bloat was going to do it. Wait, my job gauge broke. How am I going to know when the boss is bloated? Dude, I'm going to have to use my brain? Yikes. I can't use my brain. Dude, Mika, I know, right? Surely the command is exactly what it should be called, but I second guess it every time. Ryan makes the command song to tell you the song. Chat, exclamation point, current musical track. Oh no. It's like they assume that I made it scuffed because it's me. But the reason it's not scuffed is I stole it from Bunny Bop. I just asked Bob how she did hers, because her streams aren't scuffed at all. They're pretty much flawless. Okay, bit of that, bit of that, bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. Surely. Big, beautiful. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, my bloat bar is still broken. I don't know why, though. Dude, it's hard to be the actual bloat goat if it's not weapons operational, you know? Dude, I got duties. Like, the what? The bloat goat. My title? For my ability to perfectly use bloat without ever mistiming it? Sorry, why did you put Ronald Reagan in my chat? Is he the bloat goat? Did it pass off to... I don't understand. Okay. I'm not reading that out loud. Nope.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
That's crazy. I'm feeling adequate about this drop and this kill. I think it's gonna go well.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made
Bang.
Zamorak.
Is 5% much harder than 100%? Yes. It's not like a whole different boss fight of difficult, but definitely like the phase points are harder. The demon has more life points. The boss has more life points. The boss does a little more damage. Yeah, it's definitely harder. I think I forgot to Vuln the boss. Oops. Surely that won't be bad for me. No. Yeah, we're gaming. My HP is too high, but it's fine. And maybe not. All right. LF Green Sparkles. Let's go! It worked! Okay. See? This is how this works. This is the way that we do it. You hit a little LF Green Sparkles. All right. Let's see if it works twice. All right. So, LF Green Sparkles. Good. So now we have to say LF Bow Piece. Bro, Dude, my first Zammy drop was a bow piece. And I was like, dude, this is gonna be so easy. This is gonna be clean. We're chilling. And now we've had 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 drops. 8 drops? Yeah, 8 different drops, but still only the one bow piece. You need that, don't you? Nope. John said, don't worry, I'll time out Gupard for this. Thank you. Let's consider it. I like the green sparkles, though. They're pretty cool. All right, let's go again. You did not just say Nancy Reagan has failed us. What? I'm so confused. All right, let's go. We got our drop, but it wasn't what we need, so we go again. Nancy Drew, not Nancy Reagan. Okay. No. I'm with you. Hi, Ice Cloud. How are you? Alright, is mating matter for combat? Should I be trying to Saren get Saren armor? Yeah, it's good unless you can, like, boost to 90 runecrafting and find a team to take you to Virago. Because, like, if you can find a team to take you to Virago, that's, much better. And you can boost to 90 runecrafting, of course, too. Because, yeah, if you do it that way, Tectonic just takes way less time to get. So it's just kind of better. But yeah, getting a couple pieces is good, though, too, for the plate and legs, because you can use the components later. You can disassemble them. But yeah, Anarchor of Saren is good gear. You'd either do that or you do VODS. But, yeah, Saren is easier.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Yeah, my bloat ability has just stopped working. Weird. You got the clue? Holy moly. 2,100 bananas. Okay, but if you're feeling bad about yourself, surely in this situation with 2 rolls, it would be worse to be the monkey, right? Imagine an adventurer comes by and force feeds you 2,100 bananas. Like, surely that's worse, right? Yeah, no, I would rather be the person feeding the monkey than, you know? Definitely.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. My call!
I wish someone would feed me bananas like that. Thank you.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learn.
I believe you.
Face vermin. Heed my call.
So here's what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna get a drop during the bad luck mitigation kills, and it's gonna make everything better. Okay. Any way to fix the emote window that actually carries on paying attention to the fact that I've selected treasure trails? Probably not. That seems like the kind of thing that there'd be no fix to.
Dare defy me. I who command
I could, of course, be incorrect, but
low Zamorak will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
all right, let's go. Hey, Kinksito. How's it going? So the melee arc, you still use Necro like you did with the Ranger arc? Are you still on the mentioned Necro only Ranger arc going for Bolg? Good question. No idea. Like, I'm currently doing Zammy for a Bolg because Necro is the best way to do Zammy. It isn't a, I have to use Necro. But Necro's kind of the only style that I actually have good enough. That was a big volley. Yeah, I know. It's because the bomb was bigger because I'm not disrupting on purpose because it's 200s. It makes such a big difference. Like, it's actually wild how much better it is. Do you guys think maybe for these ones I should Jaspbook? Dude, is Jaspbook upkeep even different from Grimpage up? No, I don't know. It's probably fine. I'll just leave it. Keep doing what I'm doing. No, I actually prefer melee Zamorak. Like, I'm going to be making a... we agreed on it earlier today, but we're going to be making a melee Zamorak talk through.
This is as far as you go.
For 500% for phase 7. It's like... it is one of my favorite things. We're just not geared out for it, so... can't do it if you don't have the gear for it.
Heed my call.
Okay, so here, instead of doing anything other than stack building, we're just gonna stack build. No, I need greater barge too. I need, yeah. You don't need Langs at all. I would, like, honestly, I was doing with a Scourge. And no EOF as well.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Yeah, because I figured out the method during a rebuild. So I was using like really, really crappy gear. I was using like a Masuda's Worst Spear and then an Abyssal Scourge and then an offhand tier 85 Lang. And it was like flawless 100% success rate. Waiting for reset to go back to Rax. Wait, what path is it about to be? Because next time it's 1-2, or one of the next time is 1-2, I actually have Rax to do. Don't know. I thought Scourge was dead. No. I honestly... I think it's still better than Lang's, probably. I think it's gonna be Dej in the future because they're kind of talking about how they want it to be a good mid-level weapon. So, like, you can infer that they're making changes to it at some point, but... Song name. Exclamation point song. You've been doing Minion Path for now. You haven't learned Astral Darkness. Wait, you've been doing the hard path. Actual Giga Chad.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
You're kind of an animal then. Just casually doing the hard axe path. Do I have Jack Lich? No, I have 22 spikes. Or, yeah, whatever they are. The Vorkath spikes. But I do have a Saren Godbow and an Eldritch Crossbow. And a third of a Bolg, so... You can kind of see the path that we're following.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place. Heed my call!
Yeah, so once I get a Bolg, it would be Angel of Death for the Praezel Codex. And then Vorkath / ED1 for the Dracolich. And then we've got Best in Slot range on the hardcore. So we're actually, I think we're over halfway. Depending on how long this bow piece takes, obviously. That's the one factor that could mess with the projection a bit.
The greatest armies in history. I who made Zamorak. Gillinor will burn!
And then time to grind arrows. I've been doing all of it off stream. Not that I'm good on arrows forever, but I have like,
Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
I think I have 30,000 Dine arrows. Which I know that's not enough for ever, but that's like a pretty good starting point, I feel. Like 30k Dine arrows completely made. And then I just need to choose how I want to like imbue them. Definitely not enough for Vorkath. I suppose it depends how I do Vorkath as well. Because if I'm doing a group, I can range. If I'm doing solo, then I want a Necro, so we'll see. How important is spiritualized food for Azul? What? Not important at all. Wait, what's requiring spiritualized food? Wait a second. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a real thing that you need. How important is Seer's Headband for Zamorak? Really, really important, because Zamorak is dark, and Seer's Headband will light the way. Thanks, I'll get on that. Yeah, no problem. No, it's like actually really, really, really good. You're gonna head off and take a nap and do some stuff. Good luck, have fun. I hope you win. Is mobile good on melee now, or does it do anything different? Mobile is awesome for melee now. Yeah, mobile is so sick with melee. Hard vouch for mobile perk. Thanks for the rebuilding series. Collection got me back in the game. I'm having more fun than ever. Oh, that's awesome. We actually did another rebuild a couple weeks ago, so look forward to that on YouTube in like 3 years. Yeah, we did a melee only rebuild last week. was very enjoyable. What does Seer's Headband do? It does nothing. The person asking was trying to be a troll, so I thought I would give them some backup. Yeah, no, it literally does nothing. This streamer was just having fun. Guts on the Chaos Roar. Thank you so much. I am so annoyed. Nah, it's okay. Don't you mean congrats on the second Chaos Roar? So, I'm assuming there's nothing I can do with that other than, like, drop trade it for 10 mil in 7 years, right?
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
It's worth 1/5 a bond. No, it's cheaper than that. I think it's like 10 mil. I think it's like a 12th of a bond. Yeah, no, Seer's tasks are really good for PVM though. They are actually like very worth unlocking because Elite Seer's tasks have low Rex and it doubles the heal you get from your Excalibur.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's own tricks will stand me again.
So yeah, very worth it. You want to get those out of the way as early as you can. You can also stat boost for all of the hard Rex as well. Like the hardest one is like fletching a magic shortbow, I believe. Does it have extra bolt proc chance? It does too, yeah. It does a whole bunch of stuff.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. My call.
That's the Codex of Lost Knowledge. That's 12 mil. Yikes. That's actually brutal, man.
Time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
So the bulge kept its value? Kind of. Well, not even really. I don't think anything kept its value. It was Prisma Restoration. Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah. So if you're bringing a Blood Reaver or a Hellhound, that's how you heal it mid-fight. If you're on a Hellhound, you could also use Hellhound Scrolls. They're kind of annoying, but they do the same thing. Just more annoying.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
But yeah, Prism is like the well-established way that people do that.
Burn. Chaos.
You kept your value. Did I?
You think you've won.
Thank you.
Will never be over. Never
I'll take it.
you lie broken.
Can someone gift me a sub? I feel like, as much as I do appreciate the messaging, I feel like the solution may be to succumb to the occasional ad. Just because usually if you ask for a gift sub, you're risking like you could get banned or whatever, you know? Bang. Did I win? Did I lose? Nope. Dude, the common drop sets in Enrage are nuts, though. Yeah, as someone that doesn't like ads, I get it, though. I can't believe Zammy comments haven't been nerfed yet. I honestly can't either. That's one of the craziest things. No, I swear Mod Jack said something about how they need to get nerfed. Like, a very long time ago. Unless I'm, like, hallucinating that. And it was in, like, a fever dream. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing that was said. Is, like, they're aware that they're way overtuned or something. I can't remember, though. Very first Moby's at 390%. Should I go back to 100 for a bit of bad luck mitigation? Yeah, so what I'm currently doing is going back to 100% for, well, I'm going back to 200%, just for 10 kills. Just for my bad luck mitigation kills. And I personally think it's very worthwhile to do that. Holy crits. That was crazy. Do you know what's coming out on Monday? Is anything coming out on Monday? I don't know. Does it work if I do 10 kills in a group? Yep. You could do solo, group, any denomination. Just as long as it's 10 kills, and then your bad luck mitigation will start kicking in. That's also not something that you, like, have to do, either.
That's your plan.
I'll mention that, too, because it's, like, not remotely compulsory to do. I'm doing it because, like, I kind of enjoy the mix of low Enrage and then mid Enrage. It's a little more fun for me. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Tree. But yeah, like, alternatively for 500s, you can also just camp 500s. It was more important when I had rerolls, so yeah. It's kind of up to you. Like, I honestly don't even think this is... I don't think this is worse, but I don't think it's better by a lot either. I think it's probably about the same.
This will work, don't you? That graphics' old tricks will stop.
Actually, I take that back. This might be worse than just camping 500s. I'll have to do the math tonight. Because I know with, like, rerolls, it was, like, a no-brainer, but... Now that I'm out of rerolls, it might not be. Rock was doing 500 earlier. He said just because it's more fun than 2Ks. Yeah, you can just spam 500s and get 3-minute kills, and it's like, yeah, it seems like fun. Sure, the money is ungodly too. Like, it's... At a certain point, the money is so good anyway that, like, just do the thing that you find fun.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. My call!
Rockets for Fun Arc has been very fun to witness. Best in slot all styles is dirt cheap. Okay, that I feel is relative. You just called chat broke in like 40 different languages.
This is not enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call!
Two Ks get annoying when someone dies, yeah. I like 2Ks, but I like them like the slow, relaxed way. And I would definitely learn them on my main too, if there was an interest in me doing that. Oh, not what I meant.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made low Zamorak.
VODS, I get a melee hit here? No. Control.
Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
Swapping is dead? Wait, what happened to swapping?
It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
I'm assuming it's not actually dead. The rates are just horrible, but... that is not a thing I know anything about. Chronicle, the last one I'd recommend with RWT false bans happening. Closer service due to false bans. Oh! Bang. So you no longer recommend swapping. That's fair. Any swappers in the... wait. Bro. Jagex should make swaps based on bond price. So I've heard that one before. I think the reason why they can't do that is because bonds in RuneScape 3 have like a million other uses, and they're always trying to come up with more uses for it, or for bonds, right? If they both have the same use in each game, which was just for membership or GP, then I think you could probably do it, but... I guess it's like better than nothing though, at least. Wow, a Serenic scale you shouldn't have. I'm rich. Ooh, slivers of strength, nice. I think I've gotten 6 slivers of strength today.
This is as far as you go.
I don't even know like which ones I need or whatever, but I'll take it.
Heed my call.
How do you tell the difference between the two sticks? There is no difference. So the sticks are just the E, because the rune spell behave. So there are 2 E's. You can kill either stick. You could kill, if you get a double stick, you could kill the same stick twice. You could kill each stick once.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Don't you mean that's stick? Knew someone was gonna do it. Didn't think it was gonna be Mika. Actual crickets, agree. Mods banner. For saying the kind of thing that I would say 12 times a stream.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop me again? Heed my call.
Yeah, no, I'm still enjoying Zammy. I do think, like, every complaint we've had about the Croesus drop table could also just happen here, so we kind of need to prage a little bit. Can't get out of this boss without some luck, but... surely I'll use my streamer luck, right? You know, the streamer luck we've been effortfully accumulating over the last 6 years? Surely.
Heed my call.
Why am I not seeing the custom modes? That's a good question. I'm seeing them on my end. I did have a thing a couple days ago where I wasn't though, so I wonder if maybe you have to refresh? I don't know.
This is not long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
So where do you want this copium shipment? Look, surely I'm not going to get unlucky at every place we go on this entire account. That would be obscene. Nah, there's no way. I don't think that's a cope. Nah, I don't think that's a cope. That's not a cope.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Gillinor will
God, thermal bathwater feels so good.
reign.
Huh?
Think you've won. It will never be over. Not until
I hope you have a good trip
broken.
at either Anachronia or Iceland. Depending on what you're talking about. A double stick? Curious. Blue Lagoon was fun, not gonna lie. I have been to Iceland twice, and I have not actually done the Blue Lagoon. Used up all your luck at Wildy events? No, surely not. There we go. Enable better TV, 7TV option, and it seems to fix things. Good. How hard is Zami to learn? I'm half brain dead. If that helps, you'll be fine. Especially the lower enrages will be like extremely easy to learn. Like 0% enrage as an example has like no gear checks or DPS checks. It's just like spend 45 seconds trying to understand how the boss fight works a little bit and it'll be fine. But yeah, it's such a good boss for GP. Like it is an actual money printer at every level. You know what I wonder if this has kept the prices afloat, but this is a boss that can't really be, it can't be AFK'd at all because of all the running. And it also like can't be like botted or anything either. And I think, I wouldn't be surprised anyway, if that's one of the reasons why it's consistently the best money in the game. It's one of the few methods that doesn't need to compete with, Altscapers or bots. Anyway, just like a thought, thinking out loud. Because like I think it's weird to have one method that is better GP for like every bracket. Like best beginner PVM or moneymaker, 0% Zammy. Best mid-level, 100% Zammy. Best middle endgame, 500% Zammy. Best advanced, 1k Zammy. Best overall, 2k Zammy. Like they really run the table, right?
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Remember, actually, I finished title. Only get diverts, so not great for the bulk savings. Yeah. That'll get you. What do you mean? I'm botting it right now. Oh, that's exciting. What the heck? I have to do the Vengeance and Nuttier Saga before Raziel. You do, and it's terrible. Good luck. If it doesn't make you quit the game, Raziel will. No. Did I really? Bro.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Galaxy's engines
All right, save the run. Let's go.
again.
I'm disappointed that you think a RuneScape player like myself would touch grass. I mean, Iceland doesn't really have an abundance of grass. They also have no trees. So, like, it's a reasonable vacation spot. If you're trying to avoid grass and general vegetation, like, you can definitely do that there.
Heed my call.
I can't remember who it was, but they, like, basically completely obliterated Iceland because they decided that Iceland shouldn't have any trees. So they cut down all the trees, and then when they went back years later to try to replant the trees, because trees are good, yeah, unfortunately, the ground will no longer accept trees. So Iceland is treeless.
It's gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, friend.
But not what I meant to do, but whatever. You did your honeymoon in Iceland. Oh, really? It is very expensive. My first time to Iceland was... like an actual vacation there where we did like ice climbing and we did a lot of camping and all that stuff. It was really cool. And then my second time there was actually a Jagex flight connection. Jagex routed me through Iceland, which was actually awesome because I honestly missed that place. You know what I missed? I missed the Icelandic hot dogs. They have like a really, really special way of doing them, and they're great. So it was kind of sick. I got to go to the airport and hang out for a couple hours. I got the Icelandic glizzy and then back home. You live in Iceland. Ooh, nice. And you've been to Blue Lagoon once. Yeah, I haven't gone. I heard it's like nice and cool and also very touristy. And it's like, yeah, we can go off the beaten path a little bit. Usually when we like back in the day anyway, when I would go on any kind of familial trip somewhere, you spend the money flying out and then we camp. Is usually how it goes or how it went. So can I show my log? Sure. There you go. 1 bow piece, missing 2 vestment pieces as well. It's a tourist trap, is it? Am I still going on runes? Yeah, I think so. Sweet. That was bad luck mitigation kill 6, by the way, so we're doing pretty well.
You
Hello? That was a misclick. All right, let's go. Already thrown the PR, but that's fine.
Heed my call.
But, you know, Iceland was a beautiful place. Yeah, I really want to travel with Anna. I just don't think we're ever going to have a chance to, because my profession is not conducive to traveling, and hers isn't either, but we'll see. Maybe we'll figure it out.
That's your plan.
Any drops today? I got a duplicate Chaos Roar.
Heed my
Also known as completely useless. Wait, 3 seconds on my conjures? Nah, surely it's fine.
that Gothix's old tricks will stop my
Nice. But he's talking about Iceland driving down an Icelandic mountain road, getting a text from Doug Ford's government in Iceland? Damn, they clearly spare no expense. That's pretty impressive. Wait, are you actually not perished? I don't know why. Sometimes my skeleton, I swear, bro just AFKs. What was he doing the whole time? Not dealing damage, that's for sure.
Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
And just checking my ectoplasm 9,000 runes. I'm still good. Yeah. I feel like I've just been ignoring all kind of upkeep costs just because we've done so much. We did so much rune crafting and so many ectoplasm rituals, but I know at some point it's gonna have to run out. Being kind of wary of that. I wouldn't want to like randomly run out. The same with astral runes too.
Heed my call.
I'm down to 282 astral runes. So probably before tomorrow's stream, we'll have to get more, which is okay. Surely we can handle it. But yeah, no, I would love to just be one bow piece off. It's kind of like the same as the ED3 thing. I just think that would feel awesome. Like if in our next unique or two could be a bow piece, I think that would be that'd do wonders for us. Oh no, I'm 60k off phasing. I know it said 40k, but with the wizard, it's actually 60. We're fine. You're so sad. Wait, why? What happened? What went awry?
It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Wait, I'm missing the star. Wait, maybe I don't need to do the Wildy event, actually. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. I've got my 2 Dark Onyx cores. Maybe that's good enough. I just need to be thankful that I haven't had like a disconnect or anything yet. That was weird. My death guard just like didn't go off. You're missing the star on purpose? That's gotta feel good, Elliot. That's gotta feel absolutely divine. Just got a bow piece? Thought it would sell for appraise the codex amount. You know what would be good to do, maybe? Do you think I should make a tweet that has like a bunch of prices that are just completely wrong in the GE? Just to make the point that the GE doesn't work and like ask if they could manually update them? I bet they would if it got enough traction on Twitter. I was like, hey, these are 50 items that are wildly off in GE price, which is not good. I bet they would. Doesn't Timbo take care of that stuff? Yeah, I just think if no one cares, then, you know, then no one cares. But I feel like people do care. But I think they should let us see previous sell prices. Yes, definitely. A lot of this stuff is funny because it's like literally just copy old school. Old school figured it out. Offer the exact thing that old school offers, and we're perfect. It feels wrong. Elliot, you're free. Wait, Elliot, what's your current RuneScape goal now? I swear you've done like almost everything, no? Surely you're running out of stuff to do. RuneLight figured it out? Yeah, but either way. 5.8, getting it next month. Okay, I have a question for you. What's after 5.8?
This is as far as you go. Heed my call.
That's what I want to know. Should I learn melee Zammy or Necro Zammy? Only been able to Necro Raziel. Rotation thing throwing me off. Honestly, 500% Zammy. It is cheaper to get into with melee. And I also don't think it's harder.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Yeah, so I would vote melee. If I had Greater Barge on this account, I would be meleeing Zammy on this account. I would like get an Abyssal Scourge and then... I mean, I guess nothing stopped me from doing that actually passively. Like, let's say I go super dry of Necro Zammy and we all get tired of it. I would be very open to... Yeah, Greater Barge, Greater Fury. We already have 2 vestment pieces, which we don't even need. Scourge Drygore is like literally all you need. It's so clean.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Nexus tricks will stop me again.
Okay, that was a fast phase. Yeah. I mean, I honestly didn't even find the upkeep or the food stuff bad either with melee. I just used a vamp scrim for all of it. Gotta catch up on updates I missed. Haven't done anything but skill for months. Oof. That's still such an impressive achievement. How many irons are 5.8? It can't be that many.
This is no longer amusing. Locals should not play.
Grace or when? I'd probably wait for them to nerf Scourge. Because right now, Abyssal Scourge is like, in a lot of spots, it's as good as things. And it's a million times easier to get and safer to get. So, It's kind of no need for me to get Lings. Like, I could get the offhand, but that's just a power creep thing where it's not even needed anywhere. Like, where would I need the extra damage? You're going to be around the 60th? Okay, but Elliot, you have to do the thing where, in order to be proud of your accomplishment, you have to crap on everybody else's. So, what I would like you to do, once you hit your 5.6, or 5.8, sorry, is you need to publicly accuse, even with no evidence, everyone above you of botting. Except for your friends. That's what Ninja would do. I'm just saying. Tyler, Ninja, the Blevins would have done it like that. Still live, man? I respect the grind. Yeah. Trying to get a good little daily stream in. Good Canadian afternoon. Hey, Max, again, what's good? What if Ninja got a low taper fade, though?
You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
What if I got a low taper fade? Bonk. Dude, I really wish Conjures, like, actually teleported properly. I just, like, hate that by the time my skeleton starts attacking, bro is already almost dead. It's 11 p.m. No, it's Canadian afternoon. 6 p.m. Canadian time. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 different time zones in Canada? Yeah, 4. Five? Okay, well, we've got furthest west is Pacific. Is it not just Pacific, Central, Eastern, and then the weird Newfoundland one? Which one am I missing? Surely Eastern time is the East Coast one. Is there a more Eastern one? Maritimes? Pacific Mountain, Central Standard, Atlantic, Finland. Okay, but some of those overlap, do they not? Some of those are the same time.
This is as far as you go.
Like, wouldn't that be like calling, like, BST and UTC different time zones, even when they're synced? Yeah, because Central Time and Mountain Time are the same. Yeah. Nah, I'm not counting those ones. I'm not counting the ones that are the same. It's just like, how many different o'clocks are there currently in Canada? So Newfoundland has its own, and not only does it have its own, it's a 30-minute time zone increment. Bro, I swear it serves no purpose. It's a 30-minute. Half an hour off. Like, do you know how annoying that is to convert for Newfoundland? That's obscene.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Spots in Asia, they're like 45 off. Yeah, that's crazy. They're doing it time zones or just doing it for attention? I completely agree. I'm sure there's a great reason why it was originally like that. And then I'm sure there's like a historic reason why they haven't changed it since then. But yeah, no, I do think they're really funny. Totally meant to try and use my Prime sub, but it wouldn't let me. Here we are. It's fine. Best luck with the 5%. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. I appreciate the attempts to subscribe to the channel. That means a lot. Oh, I messed up. Surely we're fine. Surely fine. Yeah, thank you so much for the 12 months. John's like, ooh, another John. And then other John's like, oh no, another John. Good luck. State in the States for only 2 downs. Don't observe DST, but the rest does. Interesting. I am not overloaded. I think it's possible that I haven't been overloaded for like a chunk of the skill. Yeah, I've been unoverloaded for this whole kill. Nice. TBHI go by Jonathan, but Scooter Jonathan doesn't go by this. That's fair. Thank you so much for the sub. The brand new primer to the channel. Holy moly. That's very kind of you. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I appreciate the support. Just give me stilts? Wrong chat. Sorry. Didn't you mention how tall you were at some point? Wait a second. I don't know if a tall person would be asking about stilts. Mods, you know what to do. It's not order 66, it's order 6'6". If you're proven to be under 6'6" definitively, banned.
Never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Arizona doesn't use DST, but the Navajo Nation inside does. Oh. Nice. Bang. That's kill number 9. One more, and then we get to 500. That hurt my soul that you said it. Navajo? I don't know. I've been to Arizona once in my life. I don't know. I'm new here. All right. So this will be the last 200% kill, and then we can go back to 500. All right, let's go. I've decided to like actually be overloaded this time and try to actually do damage, so let's get it. Good P1. I wonder if it's better to go in earlier. Like, as soon as Amy says heed my call, I just go in and nuke the witch. Because bloat does a lot of damage. Let's try it. Because, like, I feel like these kills should be faster than 440, honestly.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Okay, and then here, all I'm doing is running there, and then I go in. This actually probably is faster because, yeah, it just uses the time to just tick bloat. Because then I can come out and bloat again, right? Yeah.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's foolishness will stop me again.
Wait, this is way faster. If I don't, like, die, but... See, because it would be good at, like... Because my 500% kills, if I do everything right, are, like, 605. So, these kills should be faster than 445, for sure. Undoubtedly, they should be a little faster.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Chaos! Unfettered!
Okay, probably deserved. OFW, my 500% kills are 8 minutes. That's still a good kill time, though. Look, at that kill time, you're making like 100 mil an hour. Which, as far as I'm concerned, means you're absolutely winning.
Long enough. It's time you learned your place, friend. Call!
$313 out? Okay, this seems faster. This is faster. Wait.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. No!
339 and out. Okay, let's see what the final kill time is here. But I think this was way better.
You think you've won?
Wait, that was a big improvement.
Never be over. Not until
The only change I made was just go into Infernus way earlier and then don't worry about my stacks phasing it. Because I guess even if you get a mechanic, it's still faster. So my last good kills were 445. Okay, that's better. Save me 15 seconds. Dude, 15 seconds doesn't feel like that much, but I guess better is better, man. 433? Cool. All right. We got 9 minutes on Aura. So yeah, why don't we get a 500% kill in? Dude, Soul Lang Swords look so cool. All right, team, let's get it. That's the wrong Enrage. That's why I wheeled them. I have them too. I'm basically complimenting my own Langs on my main, but They're sick. Do I have any more challenges planned? Yes, always. But right now I want to finish Zammy on this account, probably. And 30k. Yeah, there is a lot that I want to do and I have planned. It's just, yeah. Stuff takes time. That's the thing that I've had none of late, which is too bad. I'm feeling very, like... There are 11 things I want to do, and I am finding I have to pick the 2 that I have time for. Which is always... I don't know. I hate the feeling of being constantly behind, but...
This is as far as you go.
That's definitely where I'm feeling right now. Oh, I messed up everything. It's okay. Doesn't really matter. Just like minor skill issue. I hit split soul instead of death mark at the beginning. So that was the first mistake, and then I followed up that mistake by volleying my souls too early because I was trying to be tick perfect. It's all good. Love watching me build videos. Always a good watch. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm making that one or if Nathan's making that one, but it's gonna end up on YouTube at some point, and it should be good. Oh my god. I'm getting Infernus here.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage.
You hate to discern it. You really do. Can I ban Gupard? Nah, Gupard has to stay. I'm sorry. Gupard's got dirt on me that he'll release into the public if he feels slighted in any way. Just not worth the risk. Why don't you have time? Are you getting married or something? It's so many things at once. It's like... close to starting a new job, and then it's planning a wedding, immigration stuff.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again? Chaos!
And then it's like family stuff too, just because, like, I mean, as you guys know, my mom's health isn't the best. So it's like trying to make sure I have enough time to spend with her too and do everything else. Yeah, been a little busy of late. Your boy has not been sleeping the most. Definitely more the good kind of busy than the bad kind of busy, but... busy is busy. But I'm sad because I'm so behind on videos too. Like, I wanted to make a video about the combat achievements I made because I thought that would be a really fun video, but it's just... I don't have time to make that a video, and it's the same about the 30k Sammy broadcast. I think I would have made a really fun video, even though it didn't work out the way that was planned. But yeah, anyway. Such is life. I think really what it is, though, is... I am used to making the conscious choice of not having a life and just spending 24/7 doing content creation stuff. And now it's like, all right, as a result of circumstance and the choices I have made, I don't have the time that I used to have. But it's always hard to come to terms with that, I think. For me, anyway. Moving to the States at some point, yeah. Guess it got pushed back another 2 months? Did you really? Wait, why? What happened? Damn me. I'm sorry, that's no fun. My favorite combat achievement is Scenario 7. Yeah, so what I did is I made my own, like, suite of combat achievements. That were kind of like old school RuneScape inspired.
Your place, vermin. Heed my call.
And it was quite fun. But yeah, I'm trying to move to the States. Like, I'm marrying an American. So, you know. Oh, why did I do that so early? What am I doing, dude? Okay, I am 100% getting a melee slam here. Guaranteed melee slam. Just kidding, it's not a melee slam because I got 3 specs. Alright, I think this is gonna be last kill team. I think I need to eat something, man. This is like the worst kill we've ever done. But 1 kill is all we need for the sparkles. Oh, we actually got streamer runes too. Okay. I think I'm not gonna disruption shield here. Because I need the HP to drop more. Bro, what the? Help. Bro, where was my damage? Alright, any green sparkles in chat? That'd be cool. Nope, just disappointment. That's okay, though. We got a unique today. It was a dupe, but it still counts. And we maxed out our... Well, sorry, we didn't max out our bad luck mitigation. We got our 10 kills done, so that's solid. You know, Hardcore Guide, there's a reason to get 40 mage range, or can I just do the rest at 30? Just do 30. Yeah, because of Necromancy, just do 30. I got a second Chaos Roar, which is, like, not helpful at all. But yeah, I've now got 2 Codices of Lost Knowledge. 2 Chaos Roars. Yeah, these are all my Zame drops so far, and the pet. So I've had 8 drops so far, which isn't so bad. It's just, you know, we've got more of the ones we don't want and less of the ones we do want, but it happens. Okay, team. I think we're going to call it here for today's stream. Before I get going, I just want to quickly say thank you all so much for tuning in. I had a blast. I had a lot of fun at Zammy, and yeah, hopefully we get our bow piece soon so that we can get through Zammy. I'd love to just push through in the next like 5 or 6 days. We're just done. That'd be perfect. But yeah, if we get like hung up here for too long, we'll happily move on to other stuff. Or we could do, if you guys want, we could work on our melee setup so that we can melee Zammy as well as an option. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm going to send you guys over to the incredible Bunny Bop. Show her some love, and I will see you guys next time. Take it easy, everyone. Have a fantastic evening. W stream? Nah, W chat.